Greetings, gamers. FiOth here, and tonight I wanted to try something a little bit different. We will be playing a game from the PlayStation 4's early days. That is the Order 1886. I wanted to play this game for a very specific reason. Let's see who's with us first. Is Bazookas on Twitch, Demone and my Steven on YouTube, and about a dozen other people who are lurking. Hello to you two, guys. So what's the deal with this? This came out during the early days of the PlayStation 4. It released on 2015. It was the time when every company wanted to go cinematic, that is, as high fidelity as possible, and not necessarily complex gameplay, as long as the camera angles were cool and everything looked very polished. And Ready at Dawn, the studio behind this game, did exactly that. They produced a short, extremely high fidelity game for the standards of the time. It was unbelievable to see this in motion, and today you're going to be dumbstruck by the quality of the graphics. But the gameplay was simplistic, and there was a lot of scripting, because that was the only way this kind of fidelity could be possible back in the day. I am playing this tonight because of Hellblade 2. Hellblade 2 has had a lot of talk around its name being done lately, because it is a very short, extremely high fidelity game that takes us from point A to point Z without any fluff, without any fat, and tells its story, and then it is done. And that is done 100% because there's no real reason to replay it, except, of course, for re-experiencing it. We'll be taking this from the start, and according to how much you like it or don't like it, we can then transition to finishing Resident Evil Revelations 2 later on in the stream. That will depend on you. The show is for you. So this is pretty much what we have to work with. Tris is here. My friend Stavros is here, one of my oldest friends. And thank you for being here, guys. Some of you had some interesting inbox messages earlier today, or let's say tonight. We'll keep it on the down low until we can pop the cherry for the rest of the people. So let's go. Dimitris Arfe, welcome, Kaloston. I still remember how classy this game was, man. This was one classy game, like very, very Victorian in its aesthetic, in the modernisms, in the state of the world, in the disparity between the rich and the poor. I loved it. I played it all in one sitting, from start to finish. You know, back in the day, 2015, I was the poorest guy who could ever afford a console. My situation was very dire. It was right after the recession here in Greece, and everything had gone to shit. So I couldn't exactly buy this. I had to rent it. Yeah, it was a tough patch. But I remember I rented it and finished it in a night, and was like, this is as much bang for its buck as it's gonna get. Oh, now they have photo mode. Okay, let's have it activated. We never know. Maybe we'll capture something interesting. I think we can go from chapters, start with the prologue, and it will also play the intro for us. Kaliniki dearie. Kaliniki is the most Japanese, non-Japanese person on the planet. She's destroying her brain by playing too many Yakuza games. Nothing against Yakuza, dear. Okay, drop those likes, people. Let's get this show on the road. We're 5 minutes in. People will keep joining, I suppose. This is kind of an old favorite. Some people appreciated it even back in its time. So let's go. Tortured. Avalanche. Hey, is this?
The matter me. Boys best not to ask too many questions.
You thought I was perfect, Dimitris? You honor me.
Wake up, friend. Hey? We were about giving up on the ghost there, didn't we? Fancy another round?
Hey, Dimitris. Καλώς τον. For your information, what you see here is not a full motion video. It's actually how the game looks. No, Dimitris, that is how it's framed. It's framed like this, CinemaScope. You cannot get rid of the bars. Just like Hellblade 2.
Come on, get up. Up you get. Get up.
Man, this is beautiful. Like, this is... People don't appreciate good technology.
Pick it up.
Dimitris, after they patched it, initially it was barred.
Sweet dreams, mate.
I think on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, the Evil Within never got patched like that. You always have to play with the bars. It's not that offensive, man. It's fine. Again, cinematic presentation. Actually, the reason why they framed it like this is because the upper and lower parts of the screen don't have to be rendered, so you save that pixel rendering to keep your frame rate where you want it. In this game, 30 frames.
At this rate, I don't think he's gonna last much longer.
Yeah, Evil Within got patched for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, not for the 360 and PS3.
Steps. Yeah, not so hard, was it? Here we go again. You're about ready. These things take time. Put him back in.
This I played it when it came out. I platinumed it. Dimitris, good tidbit. Nice. So the music is from the same guy who did the Dead Space music.
Why, you little shit!
The game starts the Christian way. Welcome everyone. ALD. Bring my Trayaska, bro. Adios. Hello, hello, hello. Once again, playing on a modern TV with VRR on the PlayStation 5 really helps with the 30 frame situation, man. This is PlayStation 5. Like, it still is 30 frames, but VRR cleans the image up, gives you like the pseudo sense that it's about 40 frames, much easier to deal with it. And look at the graphics, man. Like, these people back in the day, they went above and beyond, and no one appreciated it. 2015. Welcome, everyone. And they never patched it for the PS5, man. That's such a shame. Hello, the beaver.
Just my luck.
Haha, Ziz, you see? I always bring the best stuff. Okay, got a gun, but we don't have any ammo. Our guy was very optimistic here. What if it didn't break? Avalanche, glad I was able to bring it to your attention. Guys, 30 plus people in here. Please drop us a like. Man, the technology behind this is just jaw-dropping. It is insane. It is insane. This came out before Titanfall 2, guys. Look how it looks. Yeah, the difference is that this is a totally non-offensive, very simple game, Nikos, whilst the Callisto Protocol is a piece of shit. Welcome to the stream, man. It has excellent film grain. Like, it's a very thin layer. Totally fits the aesthetic.
Hands up. All right, mate. Not a word. Inside. Close them. Let's just talk this through, shall we? You're him, aren't you? The convict everyone's talking about. There's only one way out of here. Walking Dead, that's what you are.
What game is this?
You never left those catacombs. Shut your mouth. Fair enough. Fair enough, it's your funeral, not mine. Move.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't encounter any bugs. Well, the AI wasn't Halo, if that's what we're talking about, but...
He has a gun! Whoa, fellas, whoa! Ah!
Spam that button, spam it! Oh, okay. Oh man, there's so many cuties. So many cuties in this game. Bro, the game starts and our hero drowns a man and breaks another guy's neck.
Give yourself up, monsieur. My next shot will not be a warning.
Out here! We had a gunshot! Hurry! This way! This way!
You have to pay real close attention to see how the shadows are not on par with what we have today. Because the texture work is amazing.
Hands where I can see them! The play is over, Galahad. Surrender yourself!
Raise your hands now!
Raise your hands!
Hands up!
Gray,
Don't do this!
I said surrender!
Hands on your head!
You have betrayed our order! No one may escape the penalty! You forget, Lord Chancellor. I'm as good as dead already.
Galahad!
Hey Dim, welcome. Triangle. Click the button, Galahad. Ah man, it was the age of QuickTime events, man. It was the age both AGE and AIDS. Good thing we got rid of them.
Come in. Galahad, acknowledge. This is command.
I read you, Percival.
Enjoying a stroll in the park, are we?
Nothing quite like a chilly London morning to stimulate the senses.
Not to interrupt your little constitutional, but we have confirmation of multiple marks at Grosvenor Square.
What are our directives?
Rendezvous at the United India House with Igraine and Lafayette and contain the threat. Do you have it in sight?
Okay. This is it in all its glory, people. It's 1080p, of course. 30 frames.
Right in front of me.
Hey, Torin.
Good. Assess the situation once there and proceed with caution. Did Nicola provide you with armament?
Yes. Essex M2 Falchion.
Good. The Falchion's secondary ordnance should help. We may be pursuing Bedlamites, but they remain civilians. Use non-lethal force whenever possible.
Understood. Are you joining us?
I have a small matter to attend to. I'll find you afterwards.
En route now. Galahad out.
This is 1886, and as you can see, they have radios and stuff, courtesy of Mr. Nikola Tesla, who is a character in this game. Brother, there is no way people got their hands on this 9 years ago and they were like, oh my god. Then most just got stuck on the simplicity of the gameplay and the duration, but it was never gonna be, you know, a super extensive game. It wanted to, you know, to take you for a trip, and in my humble opinion, it's very effective at what it does. Where's my reflection? No, you're not a vampire, it's just technical limitations. I also cannot run here, I have to walk. Why? Because F you, that's why. Oh, also it has collectibles. And the only thing we do with said collectibles is if we pick them up, and sometimes we rotate them, and that is all. You can't do anything else with the collectibles, so we're not gonna even bother. We're gonna go for the main stuff. Welcome to the stream, everyone. So glad to see so much interest for this old gem. There you go. You can rotate this slightly. And you can rotate it around with triangle. And that is the extent of the stuff you can do with them.
Good day, sir.
This would definitely benefit from some HDR. Look at the light shafts, man.
Acknowledge.
I'm getting nerd rage here. I did a review of this back in the day. I had made the vid private since then because you can imagine the quality of those vids. Like, I was still learning the very basics. But yeah, I liked it. Thank you, Avalanche. Thank you. By the way, guys, you're all...
Gray, any word from Lafayette?
Negative.
One sec.
Same here. He's probably off somewhere gallivanting. Being, well, himself.
I know your concerns, but trust me, he's a good lad.
If you say so. In any case, I have no time to look for him. I'm assigning the last few constables to their posts.
Since you people are here, this Sunday is my birthday, and we will have a birthday stream where we will play the stuff that you people want to watch. You know what I mean. And we're gonna have a good time and enjoy the occasion, so you're all invited. Hey Flavius, it is an alternate world state where people in the late 19th century are fighting werewolves, vampires with extremely high-tech weaponry constructed by Nikola Tesla. Looks gorgeous, is very short, very easy platinum, so if you want to play it, go for it, man.
Perhaps he needs a glass of water.
Non-Serbian, I'm not gonna steep that low. Hey, Longier!
Galahad, see that you cordon off the entire district, and do it quietly. How did you arrive here so quickly?
Hey, Akis.
Skill, love.
I must admit, you do move fast for a man of your age.
And I cares to be reminded of his decrepitude by a fair damsel.
My lord, this damsel would never be so callous as to do such a thing.
Sure is he. Would you ever? Who are the marks?
Bedlamites, running amok. Percival thinks it could be a rebel subterfuge. Let's hope you haven't lost your edge.
Remember who trained you?
He was the best. In his day.
Was.
You're still pretty good. But I'm better.
The audacity of youth.
Gray, come in.
Acknowledge, Percival.
Multiple escapees spotted at the east entrance of the United India Underground Station. Intercept with caution.
Understood. Come on, Gray. Let's move.
Whenever I read the words Indian United or Indian Company or Indian whatever in a setting that reminds me of Britain, I get this gag reflex like imperialism. You know. Good thing that's not a thing anymore. At least not as aggressively as it was.
Someone could give us more information on what is really happening.
Okay, we can run now. Yeah, Flavius, I think you're gonna enjoy it as an experiment of what technology tried to do back in the day and what they managed to do.
Once we're inside, don't let anyone else through.
Sure you don't need help, love?
No, man, Vampire is a fully fledged
Strong
action
man to
RPG.
take control of things.
And quite lengthy.
Just stay out of our way. I'd hate for you to get shot by mistake.
And not as beautiful as this.
Trouble.
The usual trigger-happy mercenaries.
The United India Company prefers its minions enthusiastic.
The last thing we need is a band of hired guns causing more havoc. I've told them to remain on lockdown.
Man, this is mesmerizing to watch. It is like I played this game when I got my PS4. This was what I played first. I had such high hopes for that generation. It didn't disappoint, but it wasn't this level of quality. Oh, Ronick, really? Okay. Why did everyone remember of the Order? On what grounds in comparison to Hellblade? Well, the similarity is that both of these games are very short experiences, and people have strong feelings about how they look in the sense that it is, you know, both of them are very impressive looking games, but not necessarily the most engaging gameplay wise. So I thought it would be a good comparison example, you know? And since like 30 people are here, I think I made a good call. Thank you, Ronick, I just fixed it. You are the best though. Avalanche bringing in the trivia from the real world. Football, as in American football.
Galahad, take cover! Let's get to work.
Okay. R2 to fire. Oh.
Target down.
Let's reload.
Okay. It teaches you the basics. What's this? Oh, you can swap your gun for their gun. Okay. More interactivity than I remembered.
Get out of here! Find some weapons! You two! Get your asses over here! I need help!
Nikos, did you watch my review of Hellblade?
Let's go, you bloody bastards!
A rifle would be more appropriate.
Shit.
Oh, snappy.
More escapees coming from the alley.
Someone heading for the... Escaping down.
Okay.
Street clear. There are more in the
Ammo
courtyard.
here.
It's on the stairs.
I have some sort of secondary function, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a shotgun. It's a blast shotgun up close. That's very Killzone. Nikos, are you saying that because you don't trust my ability to deal with words? Or do you want to know how much I suffer every time I do a review? Hey Gada, so glad you're here, my man. Every time I see you, I'm gonna tell you that you have the best username.
I swear I'll blast his head into goddamn mash! Help!
Damn it.
There could be more in the atrium. We should
Oh, I could take him. I could take him, I'm telling you. Welcome, everyone.
They've locked the door. I can hear more commotion inside.
Oh, shit.
Hurry. More bedlamites inside.
Well, how do we open this, dearest? Oh, now I can.
Stun.
Yeah, it's a stun blast with R1. Noise. Nikos, no. The notes I keep are not exactly what I'm speaking, so you'll have to do. The video will have to do. Hey, Konstantinos. What new one? There's no new one, man. It's the 2015 one.
Oh, God. They're slaughtering them. Ready?
Just get rid of this scum. Smoke grenades.
Right.
Smoke out! All right, let's go. In the bar.
Target down.
Bro, this is extremely playable. This is extremely playable, like the shooting is on point. Oh, nice.
Enemy down.
Shot in the penis.
There were more on the level above. We need to get up there.
Got it.
Nah, Konstantinos. No such luck. This game deserves a sequel, man. This world building that they did here was so good.
We should clear the second floor.
Only for the PlayStation 4 exclusive, yeah.
Everything to your liking thus far?
Quite.
Johanna!
Just another
Mwah!
London morning.
Indeed.
Although I do hope that was only the beginning.
This lady's so British.
Ladies first.
Levius, the graphics are insane, man. Hey, Nikos, I know you're a man of fine tastes.
You think we'll get to shoot a few of them rich folk? Huh?
Aww. What? No, that didn't happen. Kids are twats! Okay, pistol time. I'm out of rifle ammo.
Room clear.
This is extremely playable, guys. I'm not even joking. It's very clean. Okay. Oh, yeah, those are scripted shootouts. I don't know what the idea was with this, but they're a thing in this game. Oh, yeah. You just choose your targets like this. Such a strange mechanic. What are you shooting at, man? What are you doing? He was like Ramboing. Avalanche, it has film grain.
Sir, downstairs. There are civilians who need your assistance.
Yes, sir. Sir, General FiOth is in the next room.
You're joking. Is there a single woman in this city you won't try to seduce? Well, it's your problem now. Do try not to lag behind.
Lafayette.
Ah, monsieur. This lady requires my attention.
Marquis. Your attention is required elsewhere.
I assure you, mademoiselle, that only the vow of fidelity prevents me from accepting your invitation.
Oh, Marquis, you mustn't leave now.
Unfortunately, my lady, my duty compels me elsewhere.
Smooth operator, man.
Most fetching, was she not?
I hadn't noticed.
That is because you are not a Frenchman.
You are the most American Frenchman I have ever known.
I am a lover of liberty, mon ami.
Proper knight must learn to curb his passions.
Without passion, monsieur, a man cannot fight.
We do not fight men, Marquis.
Men, half-breeds, what does it matter? Vive la liberté!
Personal. Strange.
Hey, Frank Underwood, my man. Welcome.
Marquis, you and Lady Grain take that entrance. I'll go through this one and sweep for any remaining escapees.
Oui, monsieur.
Sir.
And the voice acting is chef's kiss in this game. Fantastic. Do they have 3 bullets?
Command to all knights in the vicinity of Mayfair. The Metropolitan Police has finished cordoning off the affected areas. Sentinels are continuing their overhead sweep. We will alert you to any sightings of the escaped patients.
Acknowledge.
Frank, no, it runs 30, but VRR and PlayStation 5's upgraded CPU and GPU compared to the PlayStation 4 make it feel extremely smooth. It's like Bloodborne to that effect. Like, you know, playing Bloodborne on the PlayStation 5 with a VRR-enabled display, you get a much smoother experience than playing on the PS4.
Galahad, are you making any headway?
I'm in the generator room.
Lafayette and I have decided to split our search.
Oui, mademoiselle. But I have not met any resistance yet.
Oh, it has some platforming as well.
I had a feeling I'd beat you here. Remember, youth always prevails.
Sound is fantastic. You can hear every pebble, man.
Everyone, one of our escapees is a half-breed.
Mademoiselle, are you near his location?
My route is blocked. It may take
What the
me
hell?
some time to reach him.
Oh, you have to click X when they're coming at you, yeah. Okay, that wasn't enough damage. Okay, the finisher.
Confirm mark on my side.
Okay. Got it.
Monsieur, hold on. I'm almost there.
Good frame pacing is as important as the frame rate, man. If you have good frame pacing, it will be much more tolerable than a game that was like Sekiro when it initially released, which has awful frame pacing.
I slew most of them. The last one got away. Grain, I need your arc gun. I'll head up to street level and keep after him. You two go that way and head him off.
Understood.
Okay. Guys, can we hit 40 likes? That'd be awesome. We're streaming for only 43 minutes. Thank you for your attendance and I hope you enjoy. Okay, the arc gun. Listen to the music, man. This is such a period piece.
We need to press forward.
Gotcha. Yeah, indeed. Well, they have been improving. Now they had issues with other stuff, like pre-caching their shaders and stuff on Elden Ring. For PC. Right? Console was fine.
Percival, we've neutralized the threat on our side.
Good. I managed to capture one of the half-breeds. Rendezvous back at Regent.
Acknowledge. Let's go.
I like how they just left the dead lycanthrope in the pavement.
Sir, what should we do with him?
Westminster to the catacombs. We'll deal with him later.
Ah, Sir Percival. I thought the Order of Her Majesty's Royal Knights might be mixed up in this affray.
We had reason to suspect a rebel incursion, Commissioner.
An elementary conjecture. In that event, perhaps this might be of interest.
Whitechapel.
Purely circumstantial, of course.
I call it evidence.
Well, circumstantial evidence can be a tricky animal, my dear Sir Percival. You may think it is pointing at one thing, but shift your point of view slightly and you may find it pointing in an equally uncompromising manner at something entirely different.
Please, indulge me with your musings, Commissioner.
Well, first the rebellion, and then this Jack and the Ripper murders. And then this. Strange, don't you think, that Whitechapel has become the epicenter of our recent conundrums? We must examine every clue now, you see?
We meet in council 2 days hence. If you would do us the honor of presenting your findings.
You can expect me at Westminster.
Over here, sir.
Frank, those were over-exaggerations. It was fine, the PlayStation 5 version.
What of the other half-breeds that escaped through Hyde Park?
Indeed, Ronick.
No.
Mais notre devoir est de les poursuivre, monsieur.
Marquis, nous ne chassons pas des Anglais sur le nouveau continent. Votre témérité sera requis à un moment opportun.
Oui, mon général. I will be governed by your advice.
I'm sure you will appreciate that for the time being, this must remain a police matter.
Of course.
Something's amiss. The underworld in Whitechapel is known to give safe harbor to the rebellion.
Precisely what troubles me.
Why would so many half-breeds be found in Bedlam?
Some things we need to find out for ourselves.
You heard Commissioner Doyle. It's a police investigation now.
Knights do not relinquish their authority to bureaucrats.
Percival is right. This matter should be brought before the council.
Centuries have passed, but our order has remained steadfast in its sacred mission to preserve the balance between man and half-breed. Such was the quest of our founder, King Arthur. May his name be forever resplendent.
Is it true? Did the Lord Chancellor fight by Arthur's side?
That is the legend.
Today, that balance is threatened with grave upset by a new contagion.
The world building is excellent in this game.
Of anarchy and terror is allowed to continue. The plague of lichen infestation that has infected our city will only grow more intolerable.
Well, the Lord Chancellor will thus agree to the urgency of a mission into Whitechapel.
Whitechapel is a matter for the civil authorities.
When the noble Arthur sought to contest for truage with the Roman Emperor Lucius, he did not trouble himself with issues of jurisdiction.
Do not presume to quote history to me, Sir Percival. I've seen more of history than you shall ever know. I remind the knights here assembled that the threat to this order comes not only from without, but within.
The plot thickens. Thank you for the 40 likes, peeps.
Together. Lest our ranks be poisoned by those who seek the destruction of all we hold sacred. No one is immune from the rebels' influence.
Surely the Lord Chancellor does not mean to question Sir Percival's loyalty.
This order has long appreciated Sir Percival's counsel, but the current disruption calls for caution and concerted effort, not rash action.
Frank, they were always greedy, man.
The situation in Whitechapel may need to be addressed.
Does Lord Darwin speak with the blessing of the peers? Lord Hastings, Lord Dunglass.
He does, Lord Chancellor.
Perhaps the question should be put to the Council.
Very well. What says the Order of Her Majesty's Royal Knights in the matter of Whitechapel? Aye or nay?
Nay.
The nays have it. This council is dismissed.
Our order grows too prudent, Grayson. We wither away from this inaction.
Leave it, Sebastian.
Caution be damned.
Sir Percival is most agitated.
You should learn it is best not to cross him when his mind is set on something.
Well, Frank, that is how you win, you know, the public's favor, because it is a short game and Microsoft knows that people will not judge it on its quality alone, but also its duration. So they went for a lower price, and I think that alleviated some of the stress. If they had gone with 70 or 80 euros for Hellblade 2, all hell would have broken loose, man.
May have seldom few options left at this juncture. Do you believe the evidence?
Galahad will deal with this in due time. I have a more pressing matter to attend.
As you wish.
How many of us will make the journey to America?
Lord Barrett, Lord Darwin, and myself.
I've heard many great things about the Agamemnon, Lord Hastings.
She is the finest the United India Company has ever built. I can promise you a pleasant and speedy journey across the Atlantic.
Can we expect your presence at the launch? Sir Lucan.
Would be my honor to see you off on your maiden voyage, my lords.
Sir Lucan, if I may.
If you would permit me, my lords.
Of course, Sir Percival. Alistair, you know as well as I do that Whitechapel is the key to these disturbances, to everything.
My opinion is immaterial. The Council has spoken.
Few dared countermand your father's express wishes.
Need I remind you that we all serve at the Lord Chancellor's pleasure?
You are the Knight Commander! Make him see reason.
You think an incursion into a rebel stronghold is reasonable?
I consider it an acceptable risk.
One for which you'd be willing to accept full responsibility should unforeseen circumstances arise.
Let what befalls be upon my head, no one else's.
Whitechapel remains off limits. That is officially.
You have my thanks, Sir Lucan.
Of your thanks I have no need. Bring me results.
I like how the son of the Lord Commander is the Knight Commander. Like, can nepotism be any more blatant? Well, yes, if you live in Greece, but...
When do we move?
You're not talking about Whitechapel. But my
Your brother sought fit to permit us a reconnaissance. Secure the necessary materials. Isabeau, a word.
Tell me, monsieur, about the Lord Chancellor.
What is it, Marquis?
Sir Lucan and Lady Igraine were adopted by him, yes?
Yes, they were.
Why would he bring them into such struggle?
Perhaps he wanted to regain a semblance of the humanity he lost. When time came to join the Order, the choice was theirs to make.
Regardless, I would not wish this life on my children.
Marquis, we need to hurry.
Oui, mon général. Avec plaisir. Monsieur.
Frank, you're a very optimistic person. I can appreciate that.
Friend Mallory has always been something of a rogue operative.
I've never known a better man.
Still, I shall rely on you to be a, call it a sobering influence.
Sebastian and I have long been partners. I trust him with my life.
A little restraint would not be ill-advised. Do look after my sister, won't you?
No man in the realm can keep Isabeau from danger when she's of a mind.
Oh, you say true. What's a brother to do, eh? Good luck and Godspeed.
You bring your best to the streams, Frank.
Always at your service, Sir Galahad. This way, please.
Ah, Tesla. Just the man.
Nikola Tesla is one of my favorite historical figures. Well, modern history, but still. Such a mind.
What do you have to show me?
Quite a few intriguing things, if I may say so. Any further news of the trouble in Grosvenor Square?
Police are investigating. And investigating.
Lichens. On the United India Company's front doorstep. What do you make of it?
Mayfair isn't what it used to be.
Indeed. You know, Mr. Tesla wanted free electrical energy for all, and then his research got hijacked, and now you have to pay bills, right?
Take a look around. Play with whatever strikes your fancy. But do be careful.
We have to interact with a few objects.
Nicola, how fares your friend Edison these days?
Oh, Edison.
And I are not on speaking terms. The man is an idiot.
Yeah, Nikos. Yeah. But you can be an educated, thinking person and know when bullshit's bullshit.
Quite an antique. Hard to believe we ever use these communicators.
Quite an antique. In real life, in 1886, we had like We sent crows to each other to communicate. I like this alternate version of the world.
Try again now, same baseline.
Do I have to interact with more stuff? Probably.
More gibberish.
Tesla took notes on strange pieces of paper. Ooh, sexy. 2 more likes to 50. Excitement. Where is the man? Oh, there he is.
Please, this way.
Okay.
Here is something you may find interesting. This device allows you to convert between Edison's inefficient direct current and my superior alternating current. Quite handy for overloading and incapacitating certain electrical systems.
Okay.
It's comprised of an inverter, transformer, and rectifier outfitted with some brass clips to enhance the design. Oh, and a fine leather carrying case. Inside each tube is a small quantity of mercury. When the mercury is properly aligned, the device becomes operational. Please, try it.
I don't know, Fraggy, maybe because every idiot on every website back in the day said it was bad because it wasn't 50 hours long.
Ah.
You never cease to amaze, Nicola.
I'd appreciate your expert opinion on my latest whimsy.
Hey, John Book. I'm good, my man. How have you been? We sure missed you. How's life? Beefy like a ruse. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Impressive.
You've always had a good eye for craftsmanship. I've outfitted this one with a telescopic sight. It's ideal for long-range shooting. I would be honored if you would test its efficacy.
With pleasure.
Look at this beauty, man. Look what they've rendered in 2015, bro.
Recoil is sharp, but magical. Nicely balanced.
Your skills never cease to amaze me.
Some muffling might be in order as well.
I'll attend to it immediately. So, are there any other of my children that you would like to meet?
The offer's tempting, but I must return to the others.
Of course.
Nikos has a point, though.
FiOth requested is over there on the table.
If a game is just, you know, digital, there is no physical version, either you stream it on a platform or you buy it digitally, you pretty much don't own jack shit. So
we scour the district.
Pick your poison.
Isabel, you and Lafayette take the high street from the south end. Galahad and I will move in from the north.
Why not give the Frenchman to Galahad?
Mademoiselle doubts my intentions. I promise to remain at all times the picture of chivalry.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced looking out for me.
I thought you needed no looking after.
Very well. You team with Galahad.
Mademoiselle will perhaps one day allow me to demonstrate my skill.
One day?
Remember, we are entering rebel territory. The insurgents will take umbrage at our incursion into Whitechapel.
Given our little discovery in Mayfair, the London hospital should be our target.
Strange to think Lycans would find sanctuary here, is it not, monsieur?
You really believe the rebels are collaborating with the half-breeds?
The Lord Chancellor is convinced of it. I have my doubts.
Do you trust anyone, mon général?
Never accept. Always question. It's a motto that's seen me through the centuries.
Well, Steven, I collect games, so I don't resell them unless I have like 2 copies of them. But if you just want to play them and you want convenience, digital is a solution.
We can expect hot work here.
In reality, going digital means you don't own anything. That's the EULA, guys, the end user license agreement.
Collaborators and whoremongers. I knew it very differently once.
A lone chapel stood just there, offering sanctuary to travelers.
That was before even my time. The city walls had yet to come up. Nothing is as it used to be, Sebastian.
We rendezvous at the hospital. Stay on your guard. Understood?
50 pennies.
This way, monsieur.
Yeah, Dimitris, indeed.
Not bad.
Excellent, John. I was telling you, man, things would get better. I'm glad for you. It's an apple. What do I have to look for?
Oi!
Oi!
Come on, knock the stuffing out of him! Ooh! You want more?
He's bleeding like a stuck pig, that one.
Doesn't look good.
Strange place.
What? I looked at the chuck for half a second, the next thing I know I have this pig face in my face pushing me backwards.
Where is the law, I ask you? I'll tell you where.
Dude, people in the time were such Philistines, like seeing people hanging in squares and shit. What the fuck was their problem?
Fight! Reclaim their rights. They tell you things have never been better. They tell you England is making progress. What's all this progress brought you? Hideous slums, some no more than crannies of obscure misery. Long hours in factories, only to be paid a pittance and told by your masters to be grateful for a few bob a week. Children work to the bone in the Black Halla coal mines, while the captains of industry feast from silver bowls.
You don't know. She's dead because of you!
Yikes. Oh, man.
Didn't care to dirty your aristocratic hands. It's all right. There's no need to be afraid.
How could I have known he was the Ripper? He was just another bloke.
He killed another one last night.
I didn't know.
Leave her be, monsieur.
I didn't
She's in
know.
shock.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Lafayette's or the protagonists?
We should head through this door.
Hold L2 to drive the air cylinder. Expose the tumbler pin position. Wait, what's the idea? While holding L, slowly rotate L until the vibration diminishes at the shear line. Oh, rotate. Okay. They didn't have to put this many mini games in a game like this. Okay. I wasn't able, Nikos, because I am not well, as you probably know. But I sent my beloved and she took some autographs from Drew Kaspersky, the writer of Mass Effect. I need to take some photos of this and post them online. Show you peeps.
Oi! There's no weapons allowed in the establishment. You want to stay, you leave it here.
Bien sûr, monsieur. As a matter of fact, we were just looking for the code closet.
Give it here. And have fun, governor.
At ease, monsieur. A quick reconnaissance of the premises seems imperative.
Come on now.
Join me upstairs, love.
Another time.
I can show you things you've never seen before.
I don't doubt it. Marky, this is no time for sport.
Stupid bloke.
We have to find a way out of here quickly.
Yes, Mum.
That's quite all right, love.
I have just the thing, monsieur. If one of you ladies would reach into my pocket.
Give it here, love.
Is it sufficient, monsieur?
More than sufficient, I'd say.
Upstairs, then, if you please.
Man, rough times. Punching yellow press reporters in the face.
This way, love.
Get in here.
Oi! Here! What are you up to? You're in the wrong room.
Where's the little frog gone?
He's in there. With his friend.
Oi! Get out of there!
Oh! Hello? Oh.
Just got demonetized. God damn it! Frank, no. Oh man, that was a quick time event and I was looking at the chat. Jesus Christ. No, that's how it's framed. It's framed in CinemaScope. No worries, mate. It's part of the streaming experience.
Hello, monsieur. What do we do now?
It has a lot of interactivity. I didn't remember it has this much interactivity, like mini games and traversal and all that.
We have intruders. Get your weapons. Let's go.
Lafayette. Shh.
Yeah, Frank, I finished it the first night, man. How would I have done the review without finishing it? Like, I avoid reviewing games before finishing them.
Looks like we've stirred the nest. Keep a lookout, Marquis. I need to find a way through here.
Well, you're not opening any doors to search for stuff. It's pretty linear. Okay, so I just jump and shimmy instead of climbing.
Two shorts for bobbies, one long for nights.
Damn nights. You sure it's not the other way round? You know, 2 shorts for nights and 1 long for bobbies.
Does it matter? Rebel down.
Clear.
Okay, that's a double-barreled, large caliber pistol, like a Magnum.
We need to find another way to the hospital.
Interesting. Oh, got a rifle. No zoom. It'll serve. What does that mean, Trish?
I found a way out.
Okay, that's a fully automatic. You don't even feel that it's 30 frames. Come on, man. Like, I mean, you would know better. It's your mother tongue, but I think the voice acting here is fantastic. Are there, like, issues or, like, do things sound pretentious?
Trop facile, hein? I sense that we are not welcome.
Keep your eyes open. We don't want to create any further commotion.
Look, monsieur. God did not save this queen.
Move.
No, Frank, it's totally linear. Totally,
Absolument, monsieur.
Totally a one and done experience. You don't have to replay it. There are no choices or anything. Like, it has some distractibility, which is commendable.
Oh shit! It's up ahead. Take the street.
Back off, damn it!
Okay. Save some ammo. Okay, this smoke, this is a frag. I like that it tells you what it is. It's not right below me or anything, right? Okay.
We have to keep moving. I imagine more rebels are on their way.
They've blocked the way.
That's blocking the way, bro.
Building.
I'm pretty sure you can jump over.
Gunner coming out of the building.
Okay. No.
In the courtyard.
Okay, explosive barrels, as in every video game. Okay.
I'm reloading.
Feels like the effectiveness of the gun drops off if you're very far away. But maybe it's because of the rifling, you know, you lose accuracy more than damage. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. I thought I would be able to flank.
Rebel down. Take cover.
Monsieur, grenadier.
What's this guy made of?
Rebels neutralized.
We're losing.
Okay, that was pretty easy. He must have been pretty low health.
Reloading.
What are they doing grouped up together? Have a grenade, baby! Ah, it flew off. Okay. Guess this works as well.
We need to keep moving and get off the streets.
Okay, that worked. You can actually grab their gear. I remember the game simpler than this. Not that that is a bad thing, of course. You can keep only one primary, one secondary, of course. To be expected. Fast progress, my peeps. I think we're like 30% into the game.
Percival. Percival, do you read me?
Save your breath, monsieur. The buildings are blocking the signal.
The curse of progress. Hand me your monocular. I can see our target. The hospital is 2 miles west.
Do you see our comrades?
Not yet. The overhead rail tracks seem to have collapsed here.
Oh, there you are.
There. It must be them.
Well, yeah, they're using a lightning gun. I don't think the rebels are using a lightning gun.
Let's invite a few friends, shall we? Air Command, this is Galahad. I need response from anyone in the vicinity of Whitechapel. Air Command, this is Galahad.
Think, monsieur.
You copy?
We are without sanction here. The Lord Chancellor will be most displeased. FiOth does not fancy a court-martial.
We'll worry about that later.
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. We are 3 leagues northeast of Whitechapel. Please state directives.
Sentinel-5, this is Galahad. We require air support on standby.
Acknowledged, Sir Galahad. We are signaling blue-red at a 1-second interval. We request your visual confirmation for heading change.
That's not it. That's not it. That's it. Send the Morse code displayed below. Tap the touchpad for dots and hold for spaces.
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. We have visual confirmation of your position.
That's neat.
Heading change to 224 degrees, assuming holding pattern above Whitechapel in 8 minutes.
Acknowledge Sentinel-5. Await further orders at location.
Let's go.
That minigame was a bit overkill, not gonna lie, but still quite neat.
The smell of pestilence.
The Parisian slums are more fragrant, I suppose.
Merde smells like merde, monsieur. Anywhere in the world. After you. Not to worry, monsieur. I'm all right.
It's a suck boy. Period accurate.
Would not our time be better spent hunting half-breeds?
Patience, Marquis.
This word again. Patience. Always patience.
Reloading. Leave that, Jimmy. Get going. Come on, I'll cover our bases. Yes, sir. Come on, let's go! Move! Oh,
Better than shooting the poor block in the head.
I need to reload.
Where's my quick time event? Oh, there it was. Ah, it's a two-phase.
stop for a pint, did you?
How much pressure has this underslang gas thing have to shove a man around? They must be using a tank on their backs.
It's one of ours. Where'd you find this?
Follow me.
Frank, you are? I think they're the plague.
Mon Dieu. There is enough firepower here for a small army.
Some of this ordnance was manufactured for the Order. Igraine even found an arc gun in here.
I was unaware that we had lost some of our inventory.
We haven't. Here, give me a hand with this one.
Smells fishy.
See what's in there.
What did you find?
Essex M86. Thermite rifle. They saw their first field action a few weeks ago.
I like how they prompt you to check the items because they look so good and they know it, man. Like
This one hasn't been assigned yet. How did the rebels get their hands on these?
Nah, man, Shenmue is responsible for that.
Begging your pardon, sir.
It goes back.
That's our cue.
Shenmue brought them forward like so aggressively, and then God of War took a hint from that, and we got into an era of games that QTEs were like the cinematic thing. My God.
Mademoiselle requires our attention.
Igraine, we're in position.
About time.
Move out.
What took you all so long?
Oh, okay.
Rebel down.
Press R2 to fire rounds of thermite. That's a very creative weapon design.
Understood.
Reloading.
Oh man, this is excellent.
I see them.
Rebel down. Enemies in the distance.
Ooh.
Inspector, no!
We have to help him. Cover me.
Igraine, lay down suppressive fire.
All clear. Bring him inside.
Take his arms. Gently, monsieur.
I have him. Ready. Let's move him.
We're sitting ducks out here.
Here comes another.
Monsieur, only a few more feet to go.
We're clear. Move in.
Igraine, go.
Oh man, the wisdom of Nightbot. Keeping yours truly fed since 2021.
Help me with the bookcase.
That went well.
Galahad, find us a way out of here.
Working on it.
How bad is it?
A punctured lung, I think. Another bullet through the stomach. Just rest easy, son. You're going to be all right.
I think I've found our way out.
Everyone stand back. Igniting!
That was a risky approach, like they're in an enclosed space. What if the fire had spread?
Can we move him?
It no longer matters, monsieur.
Save your prayers, Lafayette. There is no God to help him.
Come on. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're enjoying. Let me know if you've played this. Grab a vote right there on the top right.
There, the hospital.
We're only a few hundred yards away.
And these rebel gobshites will be waiting for us.
Gobshite.
Rebel target down.
I'm reloading.
Rebel neutralized.
Man, some of these weapon designs are amazing.
Let's get on it. We're losing precious time. Reloading.
Nom de Dieu! Who built this fucking town? Dead ends everywhere!
The shortcut's brilliant. What now?
Lafayette, monocular.
They're hiding behind those columns!
We need to press forward now. There's a weak spot in the tracks.
I need more bloody ammo!
If I can get up there, I should be able to bring the structure down. Igraine, Lafayette, I'll need you to provide cover. Percival, with me.
Bro. Okay.
I need to reload.
Rebel neutralized.
Give me a hammer.
Okay, let's move this.
Ready. Galahad, use the thermite to bring the bridge down.
Igraine, Lafayette, stand ready. The path should be cleared shortly.
The thermite is in place. Watch yourselves below.
Does the thermite come with glue?
Looks like the rebels are retreating.
Let's move forward.
We are advancing toward target. Find a way to join us.
Understood.
So beautiful, man. The amount of detail is staggering, considering its age.
Hey, where's your commanding officer?
Over there. Come on. Sergeant.
Sir, what Her Majesty's Knights
Why
do?
haven't you secured the perimeter?
We heard things up there. Safer to stay back.
Bugger safety.
Do you hear that?
Where are the rest of the rebels?
Exactly. It's dead silent. Something's not right. Galahad, did you?
I saw it.
So what?
Half-breeds.
They're converging from the hospital.
We need to disperse them. Quickly.
Call it in.
Sentinel 5, this is Galahad. Do you copy?
Well, they have fur and you have a fire gun, so
On standby.
that'll work.
5, requesting an immediate sonar payload drop.
Confirming Gorton payload deployment. Requesting visual beacon for target location.
Damn it. Who has a transmitter?
Here, monsieur. Use my communicator.
Well, the lad's useful after all.
Locking on beacon. Releasing anchor. Gorton deployment in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Incoming! All devices off!
1.
That's our window. Go! Find out where these bloody things are coming from. I'll cover the rear!
Monsieur, you will need this. Be careful, my friends.
Always, Marquis.
Let's hope these work.
The dark and spooky place.
What does your fabled instinct tell you now?
I'd say we should be prepared for anything.
Nothing special in that. Admit it. You're getting rusty.
God's blood.
What could have happened here?
Our bedlamites again, I'd say. No telling how many they might have killed in their escape.
Look, there.
By the way, peeps, does any of you have any spring allergies? Because the worst thing about early summer, late spring is the allergies and the mosquitoes, man. Jesus Christ. I'm sneezing all day long. Tris, that's how you are able to provide the coffee though, man. So, you know, you're taking one for the team. All forms of exercise. Well, you walk the doggo though.
The exit is on the other side. Let's find another way through.
Man, I can't explain how many times I tried to be the gym bro and I just... No. I am not the gym bro, dude. You're not lazy, Steven. You just don't like exercising. You're a productive person.
Weapons out.
Weapons out for Harambe.
Fuck! What a night.
We're clear. The gate is open. We have a way through. Stay alert.
Damas just opened the door for me. Like, jeez, man. That wasn't very tactical.
Fuck! We've got trouble coming.
Piss off already.
Shoot them! Kill them both! Enemy down!
I wanted to go for the headshot, but he thinks kicks like a mule, man.
Be on the lookout. There might be more.
Ronin, you're a fan. Excellent. Yeah, Steven, it's so classy, man. Everything is, you know... Yeah, pretty.
Targets down!
Up there, on the generator.
Whoa! Where is the morpho, man? Above us, okay. Enjoy.
Leader neutralized.
How about you shoot as well, Lassie? Do I have to do everything?
We're almost there. Let's hope there are no more distractions along the way.
Ronin, I think it was very underappreciated. Yeah, well, boss fights were just like flashier quick time events, but... I've been saying it since the start of the stream, the tech here is jaw-dropping, man. Previous generation released some games that you wouldn't expect would be so accomplished technologically, like this one, Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 is amazing, man. Like, on the PlayStation 4 Pro and the Xbox One X, it ran up to 4K 60, like, insanely optimized game. Yeah, Bloodborne is a masterpiece for the ages, but it was 30 frames, not even 30, 1080p. I'm talking about how certain studios, like, pulled all the marrow from the bones of the hardware and made stuff like this.
Who's Percival talking to?
No one. Just some old sod off the street.
Well, let's move. It's only a matter of time before the Lycans regroup and return.
Yeah.
So much for the London hospital.
And in this generation, it runs,
Once the flagship of our medical expertise.
I think, in rendered 6K on the PS5 and 8K on the Xbox Series X. 8K, bro. Insane shit.
These patients have been mauled. The Lycans weren't the only ones to run rampant here. Time has taken its toll on this place.
It has a trophy for checking every checkable item in the world. The only thing I didn't get done on my first playthrough, and then it was like the second pickable at the beginning of the game. I started the second playthrough, grabbed that, and was like... Did I miss the second collectible in the game?
What in the world were they doing here?
There may be more to this hospital than we suspect.
Co-op would have helped this indeed, because most of the time there is a person with you, so why not allow to, you know, to co-op? Probably it was a technical limitation. It already, you know, juiced out the console, so maybe co-op would have made it harder to run at the target frame rate.
One of us should search the basement.
Agreed. I'll head downstairs.
All right, I'll go this way. Get on the comm if you find anything.
But now replaying this, I expect it to be clunky AF, but it's extremely smooth, man. Dude, those games were dumb as... like... the most America games you could play. But Gears of War, on the other hand, was fantastic.
Igraine, come in. The power's out in the basement.
It's the same here.
Proceed with caution.
I believe I believe it.
Pete, Izzy, I can barely make you out. Izzy.
Ah, yes, the 19th century idea of psychiatry hospitals. Torture chambers. You'd be better off shot in the head. Well, sure, psychiatry has progressed a lot, Trish. Like, you seldom get electrocuted anymore. The miraculous water. That's one way to identify treatment, I suppose. Be well, Tris, my brother. See you Friday.
I can smell human.
Fuck. Izzy, we have a problem. Damn it.
Man, this is fantastic looking. This is a masterclass in what we could do with the hardware. So beautiful, man.
It's me, Izzy.
I lost you on the comm. Where are you?
Triage room. I found a mark.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you so much.
An elder? Here? This doesn't make sense.
Thank you for the support, my bro.
The half-breed is hurt and out for blood. Can you open the gate?
I'm trying.
Find something to pry it open. I'll clear the debris on this side.
All right. Great!
Oh man, these fights. No, man, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Every little bit helps. If every person hanging around these streams did what you do, I'd be set and I'd be fine. Thank you so much for your consideration. It matters a lot, it really does. What the hell? Was that scripted? It was scripted. Thank you, Ron. Oh, come on. Oh, bro, lady with the axe. Frank, thank you for being good company, man. You're amazing. You're a very kind soul. 56 likes. Thank you, people. Excellent.
Great! Get up!
Man, that was
Izzy.
brutal.
Stay with me. Come on, Izzy. Come on. Drink.
Hey, Vasilis, back at you, my man. What's up?
Izzy, you'll be fine.
Can't do this much longer. Not this life.
Save your strength.
We deserve better. You and I, together. We deserve better.
Hey, you! Oh, that woman again.
No. Gray, the ward. To the left, there's something you need to see.
What is it?
Nikos, really? I give them about the same bandwidth. Vasilis, you should play it, man. It's like 6 hours. Grab it on a sale for like €5 and give it a go. Let me check something. So the main menu, let's say with Helldivers in the background. Colors are as they should, I think. Half a second, please. Let me check something out. Let's say we go PQI. That's extremely saturated. Go back to this. Yeah, this is extremely saturated too. No, we have the correct color palette, I think. It just kinda looks a bit, you know, whitish. No, but I always try to make it look as good as possible.
Rest easy, love.
I've seen it pretty dirt cheap, yes. In the past.
The Agamemnon shipping manifest. All the cargo is destined for the Americas.
Frank, I suppose tomorrow we will record one, yes. Three likes to 60. People, can we do it? This minigame is weird.
United India uniforms. No ranks or assignments on the sleeves.
We checked this, didn't we? Yep.
What could the rebels be planning here? A photograph of Lord Hastings. That must be it. Percival, come in.
Got the goods.
I'll help you up. Slowly there.
How long was I out?
Long enough to have me worried.
Galahad, where in the world have you been?
Percival, we may have a situation on our hands.
What is it?
First, call in Nicola. We'll need armament. The rebels turned the psychiatric ward into a hideout and what looks like a staging area. There are clues that indicate a potential threat to the United India Company and Lord Hastings.
I'm telling you, I'm fine now.
You still need some time to recuperate.
I assure you, Grey, I'm perfectly well.
Will there ever be a time when you will heed my advice, Izzy?
You know the answer to that question. But you would have to obtain Father's blessing first.
My friend Galahad.
Well, Marquis, where have your concerns for my well-being gone?
Oh, mademoiselle, I never doubted for a moment that you would prevail over these miscreants. However, the same cannot be said of your gallant knight.
Not a word of this to anyone, Nicola. Understand?
As you wish. You are taking a big risk.
What did I tell you, monsieur?
We'd almost given you up for lost.
We were unavoidably detained.
Come, we don't have...
Good night, my man.
Sir.
Rest well. We'll talk soon.
This is for you as well. It should all be in working order.
Thank you, Nicola. And the other weapon?
Ah, yes.
You never fail to deliver. Percival, for you. Might come in handy. The Agamemnon, what's its status?
It has already departed. On its way to Portsmouth for its last port of call before it leaves for the Americas.
And the security detail on board? Have they been made aware of the rebel threat?
For all we know, the guard detail could have been infiltrated by the conspirators. We need to unravel this without arousing suspicion.
The Council should at least be apprised of this situation.
We don't have the luxury of seeking the Council's permission. We're getting aboard that ship.
And how would you suggest we do that, mon général? It is already airborne.
That should be easy.
You read my mind.
He says it's already airborne. You think the Agamemnon is a ship, but it's actually a Zeppelin. I love this alternate reality approach where, you know, Zeppelins were a thing and they were everywhere and...
Sentinel-5, we are on board.
Acknowledged, Sir Percival. Sentinel-5 is eating back and will remain available for support.
Confirmed. Thanks for the drop-off, Captain.
Good luck, sir. Sentinel-5 out.
Is this your idea of easy, monsieur?
We're all secure, Percival. Move on your mark.
Chris, my man. Mwah. Yeah, man. Actually, to tell you the truth, I'm surprised at how well it plays. I'm enjoying this a lot.
Hey, Lafayette!
I'm glad you're enjoying, beloved Torin.
This is most precarious, my friend.
Giving up so soon, Marquis?
In position! I'll shadow you. Let's go.
The Zeppelin's fabric is getting pushed by their boots in real time. Dude, this kind of detail back in the day was unprecedented. Like, there were no games like this. Looking like this, I mean, not the gameplay, but the technology.
This way.
Patramanes. Well, it's a simple game, sure. It's simple, man, but it's not. There is nothing badly made about it. The shooting is on point, movement is on point. The stealth is kinda hit and miss. It has a mission with stealth that's pretty shit. But it's extremely immersive. It pulls you in. That is something that is important.
Lafayette and Galahad, you need to gain control of the cockpit. Quietly.
Understood.
Isabeau and I will do reconnaissance. We need eyes on the ground amongst the guests.
And imagine me with nothing to wear. I suppose I'll have to go dress shopping.
Rules of engagement, monsieur?
Do what you must. We don't have time to distinguish between rebel conspirators and the company guards.
We've worked without a safety net before.
That is true. But then again, we are commandeering the flagship of the United India Company's fleet.
Questions? Then let's move out.
Sebastian, I must ask you. Who is the old man you were talking to on Mayfair and Whitechapel?
The old man. It's a long story. One that I will share with you when the time is right. There is still much that I have to find out for myself.
I hope you know what you are doing. It seems that the Council grows wary of your defiance.
The Order is not what it once was, Grayson.
Yes, you've said that much before.
Patience, old friend. All in due time. Remember, stealth mode.
Lucky.
Mademoiselle
Hey, Sick.
has my absolute assurances. I shall be as silent as the grave. The path looks clear of guards. We should hurry.
Wait for my go-ahead. On me. Go.
Look at the animation work, man, like. Insane details.
Secure the cockpit and await further orders.
This way, monsieur.
Are you telling me you'd rather be stuck on a...
All the same. If you ask me, men were not meant to fly in machines.
Well, no one is asking you.
Our entrance was not noticed by the guards.
Wait for me shift. I better get to my post.
The lock appears to be magnetic. We should find the control unit.
Progress, they call it. Looks like a death trap.
Huh? What the?
There you go. Sick, how have you been, my bro?
Mechanic, not a guard. Don't know why I even bother. Best built ship in my eye.
What up?
Galahad, Lafayette. We just encountered resistance from company guards. They are using deadly force. Reciprocate if necessary.
Understood.
Manageable today, my brother. Thank you for asking.
Maybe loose wire?
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the United India Company, I would like to welcome you on board the Agamemnon. As we depart London, our next port of call will be...
Oh man, stealth poo-poo.
We will then continue our journey across the Atlantic Ocean to our final destination of Lakehurst, New Jersey.
Stealth stuff in non-stealth games is always AIDS.
I can see 3 in the cockpit. The guard may present a challenge.
We'll just have to improvise.
Settle in, boys. Next mooring is at Portsmouth, and then it's an uneventful few days to the Americas.
Smoke grenade. On your mark. 3.
Can't even tell we're airborne when I'm back in the hold. But yeah.
Oh man, they're in for a sneeze.
We seized the ship in the name of liberty.
Percival, the cockpit is secured. Lafayette will remain at the helm. What is your status?
Lord Hastings is in the vicinity of the ballroom, aft of your location. We will try to get eyes on him. Get here fast.
Acknowledge. Shall apprise you once I've made reconnaissance. Remember, a steady hand at the tiller at all times.
Leave it to me, monsieur.
I like how it says undetected. They already fired shots and the smoke grenades went off.
Damn it, Bailey. Always forgets to keep the comms center door locked.
This way.
Sharpshooters down a black wall.
They take no prisoners, man. Literally.
The others in position. Aye. Our Lord Hastings should be none the wiser.
Welcome to the stream, guys. How have you been?
Percival, we have a complication. Lucan is on board.
My brother? What is the Knight Commander doing here?
Everything seems to be running smoothly.
I hope I
Yes,
have contributed even a little bit, my Stephen.
I shall be in Portsmouth in a few hours.
Indeed. Then off to the Americas.
Damn it. He was to escort the Lord until the ship reached our borders.
So glad, brother. I'm always here to help.
Risk alerting the rebel agent.
Galahad is right.
Alistair will not appreciate being kept out of this.
Worry about that later. He might yet be welcome support if the situation requires it. We proceed as planned.
Understood. I'll let you know when I have a better vantage point.
position.
You are to hold fire until we have a confirmed target.
Weapons hold confirmed.
The rebels are using stolen company uniforms. They'll be dressed as guards.
Guards without proper insignias. The uniforms in Whitechapel didn't have shoulder patches.
Indeed. Keep me informed.
Turn so I can see. Badge confirmed. The guard nearest Hastings checks out.
Excellent. Check the remaining guards.
A patch. Percival, the guard atop the stairs is bona fide.
Good. Keep looking.
Can't see the correct shoulder. Damn, no patch. There is a rebel on the opposing balcony.
Acknowledge. Make sure you check them all.
No patch. Percival, we have a rebel on the ground floor.
Understood. Keep searching.
That was the last one.
Good. Eliminate any threats.
Acknowledge. Weapon loaded.
Good hunting.
Come on, man.
Galahad, have you cleared the rebels?
One remaining.
They could make their move any minute. Hurry.
Lucan! Rebels! Get Hastings out now!
Get him out of here! Hastings got away. I need backup. Everyone move to plan B.
Percival, the mark is down. Rebels incoming. I need support now.
Understood. We'll converge on you.
Sniper rifle is not the best weapon to suppress them with.
Shit. Reloading. I'm pushing forward. I'll cover you. Watch yourself. Somebody finish that sniper. Incoming. We're losing men.
Come on, man, stop dancing.
Damn it.
Where the hell did he go? There you go. I think I shot this guy in the arm and he died.
Damn it to hell.
Yep. Arm shot confirmed. Okay.
Lunatics. Incendiary weapons aboard an airship.
Need to get closer. Oh, that's a grenade, dude. Peek so I can see ya. There you go.
Galahad, we're facing heavy resistance from the rebels.
How many of them are on this bloody ship?
My friends, the company guards have just been put on high alert. A few of those amateurs may shoot anyone on sight.
Shit.
Okay, let's get their stuff.
Back off, damn you!
Oh shit! What the hell? Well, he didn't have the best reflexes. But neither did I.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bomb just detonated on the front engine.
Everyone, fall back!
I'm
You!
Everyone! There's a rebel commander on board. It's the woman from Whitechapel. I'm in pursuit.
Do not let her get away.
Rebels.
Percival, I've managed to capture one of the rebels.
Good. Keep him restrained. I'll be there shortly.
Any ammo? Alms for the poor?
Severe damage to the starboard side. Emergency response teams to B12 and B13.
This level is very impressive, man. It has all the micro animations for compensating for the ebb and flow of the flight pattern and all that.
Damn it! Percival, I've lost the mark. I'm maintaining pursuit.
Negative. Regroup on the lifeboats. We have a bigger problem. The rebels have a second device on board.
Bloody. All right, I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Is this what you would call reasonable?
We could not have foreseen these circumstances, Alistair.
Your mission to Whitechapel was to remain covert. I have received word of numerous casualties and reports of destruction to the London hospital. And now this!
I intend to stand by my word. I alone will assume responsibility for all the consequences that may befall us.
Sebastian, you do understand. There is little I can do to protect you from the wrath of the Lord Chancellor or of the Order.
Your father will see reason. Right now, our concern should be finding the other device before it detonates.
Good night, your assistance. We must all hurry off the ship before things get worse.
Sir Lucan will escort you and see to the evacuation. We must resume our pursuit.
Surely this is a situation for all hands. You do not intend to stay aboard?
We will join you as soon as we can.
Izzy, see to these people, then head to the cockpit.
No, I'm coming with you.
Izzy, you need to find Lafayette and get off this ship. Your brother charged me to bring you back safely. Do this. For me.
Press triangle to proceed with the story.
We need weapons. There's a guard station nearby. We can avail ourselves of the company's arms.
The rebels will be sending someone to detonate the second explosive.
The rebel leader. She and an accomplice escaped to enact a contingency plan. That must be it.
Agreed. Let's get back to it.
I'll stay here. See if you can get to the weapons hold.
All gentry are away. Repeat, all gentry are away.
Time for the zapper.
Kitchen and support staff. Stay well clear.
Company rats.
fleeing their sinking ship. Cowards.
Come on. Do they have to be synced? Oh, they reverted because I'm playing Southpaw, man. L3 is R3 and L3 is R3. God damn, and I was like, what the hell's happening?
If what you need, then we should move on.
The quartermaster has stocked this ship well enough to support a small army.
The company's guard are not known for their subtlety.
I fail to see the benefit in allowing the company to run its own army.
Yeah, this is a better gun. I don't know if we picked the ammo universally for this, but... How many bullets in the other one? Yeah, we'll take the falchion.
There may be rebels ahead. Be ready. Get the door. I'll cover you.
We are following standard procedure and will be returning to the main hangar. Should the situation deteriorate, the remaining passengers will be offloaded at the nearest mooring tower.
The rebels are resorting to bolder methods.
That they are. But something's amiss. This is too bold even for them.
You may be right.
Assassination.
Rebels.
The second device.
On my mark.
Rebels down.
Coach gun at the far end.
Whoa. Those shotgunners are the biggest danger in this game.
Enemy down.
Clear. Keep moving. We have to find that second device.
Targets down. I'm being pinned down. Reloading.
Yep.
Room clear. We need to keep after the
Right in the dome.
He must have gone through there.
I got it! Here, first, can you get through? I think so. Look out! That was a close one, old friend. Too close for comfort. Leave it be! There must be another way. There's no time! Go on without me, I'll find another way through. And don't lose the mark!
To be killed by kitchen wall. What a way to go.
Lafayette, what's going on? The damage from the explosion is getting worse. It's right here. How long can you stabilize the ship? Not long, monsieur.
Do what you can, Mark. Just give us a few moments.
Whoa! I'm fucked. Yeah, there's no way. I don't even know how the guy ended up being behind me.
Lafayette, what's going on? The damage from the explosion is getting worse. How long can you stabilize the ship? Not long, monsieur.
Do what you can, Marquis. Just give us a few moments.
Understood.
I'm moving in. I'll give you cover. Got your back shot, by.
Dude. What is he wearing? Is he wearing plate mail? I remember these mofos. They were the most annoying enemies to deal with.
Lafayette, what's going on? The damage from the explosion is getting worse. How long can you stabilize the ship? Not long, monsieur.
Do what you can, Marquis. Just give us a few moments.
Understood.
Son of a whore.
Okay, he's dead. Okay. Welcome to the stream, people.
I've cleared them out, and I'm continuing my pursuit.
Understood. I'm heading to the stern of the ship, and we'll sweep back towards you.
This. How many bullets do I have? Might as well. Pretty dry. Oh. Lower part. Damn impressive, man.
Lafayette!
We lost multiple gas cells. The ship is uncontrollable.
Yet he won't leave.
Shit.
He's almost as stubborn as you are.
Marquis, abandon ship. Igraine, if you have to, knock him unconscious and drag him to a lifeboat.
Galahad! Hold your fire! There's no time, Percival! We have to stop him!
Trust me, Grayson. Listen to me, lad. Stand down.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. We are not the enemy.
Then prove it! Stop this madness.
No. Not as long as the company is allowed to carry on unobstructed.
They won't. We'll see to it.
It's too late.
Sebastian?
Friend. You don't have to do this.
Percival. Galahad, acknowledge. Gray, Sebastian. Come in. Please.
How is this thing still afloat?
For God's sake, respond.
Izzy, I'm here. Izzy, can you hear me? Shit.
Look at this, man. This is amazing for its time. Amazing.
Lucan, Snipermore, Alien. We got contact with Percival and Galahad. I need any able-bodied knight in the vicinity of the Crystal Palace to respond.
It's me.
Gray? Gray, respond. Where the hell are you? Everyone! So Galahad is alive! Fight him!
That is about half the game, I think more than half. 1 sec, peeps.
I'll do this alone. You two head up to the council.
Gray.
It's all right, Izzy. I'll join you in time for the succession.
Mes pensées sont avec vous, monsieur.
My condolences. Sir Percival was a great man. The best of us. I took the liberty of keeping these aside. I know it is not standard protocol.
Grayson. Do not blame yourself for what happened. Let this cloud pass. How can I? He was my mentor. My brother. So he was. But concern yourself with the upcoming solemnities. The rest can wait. Too many questions remain, Alistair. I intend to find answers. Mallory's death will be avenged. Do not fall prey to dark thoughts of retribution. That way madness lies. Come. The Council awaits our presence. Lord Hastings is on his way from the United India House. He wishes to thank you in person for saving his life, and the lives of all the other people on the ship. The United India Company owes you a debt of gratitude.
For over 6 centuries, the knight called Sir Percival sat with us in brotherhood. He saw entire kingdoms perish, and others equally transitory take their place. He saw the rise of the half-breeds, and was relentless in their pursuit. To all these things he bore witness, because he was blessed by this. The Grail. The black water that courses through our veins. The bond that unites this order. The elixir which heals all wounds and extends the life of natural men. Yet it cannot ensure immortality. Now, Sebastian Mallory, once Sir Percival, is dead. There is a tradition of bestowing a knighthood in our order, only on the occasion of the death of him who bears that honor and burden. Generation after generation, new knights have taken the names of their hallowed predecessors. We are assembled here today on just such a solemn occasion. From blood of old. The Grail will give new life to you, Marie, Joseph, Paul, Yves, Roch, Gilbert du Motier, Marquis de Lafayette. Swear to uphold the most noble precepts of our order. Do you pledge to give your life in service to our righteous cause?
With all my heart and soul.
Drink. May the Grail give you life beyond life. By this communion, you are bound to our sacred order. Henceforth, only your blood shall replenish this vial. May the black water serve you well. Always use it wisely. I dub thee Sir Percival, servant of our great king and knight of the Round Table. Rise, Sir Percival, and assume your rightful place at our table. Guards! Remove Sebastian Mallory's body from the council chamber and take him to the crypt. This council is now called to order. Let the terrible tragedy which has befallen us serve as a warning to those who would defy the mandates of this office. The late Sebastian Mallory did not perish in the fight against the half-breeds. No. He died a victim of his own heedless enterprise and the negligence of those sworn to uphold the highest standards of duty and sacrifice. And to what purpose?
Lord Chancellor, I must have...
Public buildings destroyed. Innocent citizens placed at risk. Incalculable damage done to United India Company property. It is only by the mercy of Providence that an even greater disaster was avoided. All this while not a single rebel was taken into custody. On the contrary, by their rogue actions, the knights in question may have done the enemy a great service.
The Lord Chancellor perhaps speaks too harshly. He would do well to remember that Sir Percival's force did uncover evidence of a rebel effort against the...
Circumstantial evidence. Mere supposition, all of which resulted in a deplorable calamity. I will hear no more of the matter.
With respect, Lord Chancellor.
Sit down, Sir Galahad!
With respect! I, too, have lost a friend. More than a friend. A brother. You do great wrong to sully his name in such a manner.
You dance on the very edge of insubordination, Sir Knight.
I am apprehensive of my responsibility in this affair. Yet if the same circumstances should present themselves, I would do exactly as I have done. As Mallory wished.
The sound design is impeccable. You can hear the echo in the chamber. It's amazing.
The rebels have ambushed Lord Hastings' carriage. He and his escort are trapped on the Westminster Bridge.
All knights to arms! Protect Lord Hastings! Let's eliminate these godless rebels once and for all.
Sir Galahad, this matter is not yet over. Someone will yet answer for Sebastian Mallory's death!
Of that you can be sure.
Arm yourselves, and take defensive positions on the bridge. Galahad, your command.
Guys, with a little push, we can finish it tonight, I think. Do you like watching? Like, as long as a decent amount of people are watching,
So Galahad,
I think I can get it done tonight.
In the middle of the bridge. We're not sure if anyone's alive.
Lucan, Igraine, Percival, with me.
Hastings may still be alive. We must reach him.
One of them has an arc gun! Shotgunner spotted!
I'm pinned down. He needs cover fire.
Man, Galahad is wearing a different outfit, which means they made the model of such high fidelity twice just for him to wear his ceremonial uniform. Dude, these people were dedicated to this game.
I need to reload.
Up there! Hurry! On the trolley! We need to get to Hastings!
Whoa! Where did you come from, you bozo?
Rebel down.
Clear. We've retaken.
We need to get Hastings out.
I'll cover you.
Lucan, Igraine, on my mark. Pull him out when I lift the carriage.
Understood.
Ready? Now!
Welcome to the stream, people.
Everyone fall back to the palace.
Gray, where are you going?
To finish what we started.
This is no time for vengeance. Come to your senses. Gray, stop!
Bloody hell.
I like how the button says dodge. I dodge, but because there is no space, I actually got hit. Okay. Not much ammo on this, but you'd never throw this away. This is insanely powerful. Any universal ammo? No. Yes.
Oi! You two! I need one over here, the other on the right! Come on, hurry!
Sentinel-3, I need air support.
We are approaching your position, Sir Galahad.
Acknowledge.
Right up ahead! Take him out!
That worked. Oh, come on. That'd be a disappointing way to go. Come on. Okay. That's empty. Boom. RPG, what the hell?
The rebels are in retreat. The
Dude,
Royal Army is en route.
that was
They will
close.
contain the threat from here.
Fuck the army. This is my fight.
Sir Galahad, the Knight Commander has requested you to abandon the pursuit.
Bro. Take cover for a sec. How many suckers are shooting at me, man? What a massacre, dude. Extermination.
Where's the Indian woman? Where is she? Where is she? Where? Tell me! Tell me!
Whitechapel. Brothel.
Where is Sir Galahad?
Lady Igraine, Sir Galahad is near the east end of the bridge.
Stay on him until we can get to his position.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Landlord! A drink! A drink, goddamn you! Absinthe!
Man, being pissed off and drinking absinthe is probably not the best social strategy you can employ.
To forget.
Oh, thank you, my man. I want to keep bringing interesting stuff to watch, not the same thing again and again. I fell into that trap once. I really wouldn't want it to be the same. Thank you for the support, brother.
Are you drowning in your sorrows or your ignorance, knight?
Neither. I was waiting for you to show up.
And?
I need some answers.
Answers? Is that why you killed all my men? Death always follows in your path.
And yours will be next if you don't give me what I need.
You'll have to excuse me if your offer doesn't entice me. I don't respond well to threats.
Then you're of no use to me.
Do your worst.
So much animosity. You look like you can use some of this, Knight.
The Blackwater. But how did you get
Shall we call this a temporary truce? Apna hatare niche karo. Devi. If it keeps you at ease, you can keep your gun pointed. But I am the one you seek, not her. We have much to discuss. Let us find a more private setting.
Welcome to the stream, people. Don't forget to drop us a like, please.
हमें अकेले छोड़ दो. हम अकेले बात करेंगे. ब्लैको का काम के लिए जाओ.
आपका हुक्म रानी.
You seek to avenge your friend Mallory.
Do not presume to speak his name.
He was betrayed. You've all been betrayed.
Betrayed? By whom?
The men you call masters.
The Order of Knights calls no one master. Not even the Queen.
You are an empire of bootlickers groveling at the feet of the mighty United India Company.
Guard your tongue, woman!
Your honorable corporation spreads the very scourge you have so valiantly sworn to fight.
The rantings of a fanatic.
You seek the wrong enemy. We both fight the same evil.
Why should I believe the word of a rebel? And an assassin?
We are more alike than you think.
We have nothing in common!
Do not allow your friend to have died in vain!
Enough! Tell me why I should not kill you!
There are things worse than death, Knight. Much worse. And if it is mine you seek in your misguided quest, then so be it. My death is a worthy sacrifice.
Do you deny the attempt to kill Lord Hastings?
He deserves to die, along with every one of his collaborators.
And you expect us to just step aside while you carry out your campaign of terror?
Things are not as they seem. The company's secrets are well kept, even from the Order.
What secrets?
Look at the faces, man. Look at the details in real-time rendering in 2015. Like, it was such an
Your
accomplishment.
answers await at the company's docks in Blackwall Yard. But we must hurry.
You had better be right. For your own sake.
Hey, CD, my bro. What is up? Welcome. How is the development
The
going?
underground tunnels would lead us to Blackwall Yards. Be prepared to meet heavy resistance from the United India Guards.
Until I say otherwise, we will not harm innocent men.
None of them are innocent.
All the same, you will abide by my rules if you expect me to follow you.
Very well.
Okay, keep us company.
Hanging up your colors so soon?
The Order cannot be seen as having any part of this.
Are you leaving your freaking collar in a brothel, bro? What's the idea?
games are you playing?
Of course, you leave your most distinguished item in a brothel and your already reluctant ally sees it and is like, he jumped ship. He left us. Dude, he was very dumb in this occasion. I mean, he's struck by grief, but come on, dude. You have to play your cards better. Let's go.
The half-breed's ancestors. An ancient race born into their unnatural state. Not turned like most others. They're all but extinct.
You are wrong to speak of them in the past. They walk among...
The support structure has collapsed. Here!
Such a gallant knight. I fought against their ilk in Jahansi. The United India Company is their agent.
If you were so adamant, then show me proof.
We should be able to move this together. Ready when you are. This way. There's the exit. Wait. There's someone here.
Workers.
Quiet.
Quickly, take cover.
Who's there? This is private property.
Oh, I feared as much. I was lost in the tunnels.
Who the devil are you?
Another lost traveler in this infernal city, it appears. If you don't mind me asking, where am I?
Blackwall Yard. United India Docks.
Definitely not where I thought.
Well, you're going to have to go back the way you came.
Back through the tunnels? Oh, a trifle easier to climb up to the streets, wouldn't you say?
Back you go.
Plop.
Don't worry. He's only resting. Though his head might pain him for some time after. Look, there's a street.
The city's expanding the embankment. There's an interchange lever for the tracks here.
Hey, Spiros. Καλώς τον. What's up, my man?
Give me a hand with this.
Ready.
I'm playing this game exactly to demonstrate why people simply don't get it. Did you watch my Hellblade 2 review?
Just a little further. All right, stop.
You should.
Be able to climb up from here.
Good idea. There's a route across.
Keep up. And watch your footing. Give me your hand.
I'll unlock the gate from inside.
Here, I'll help you. Hurry! A patrol is bound to pass this way sooner or later.
Just a moment longer.
Sniper!
That many times games get misunderstood when they try to do something specific. People judge them by different standards that apply to them and get lost in the noise instead of, you know, providing more variety in the industry. Not everything needs to be 60 hours long of collecting tomatoes. People compared Hellblade to God of War. Freaking God of War, man. God of War Ragnarok was the biggest disappointment of the past 10 years. The most bloated game that's ever been. He was using an assault rifle, wasn't he? Anyway. Spiros, you know my opinion about Ragnarok, man. I've said it a million times. Ragnarok was very mid, yeah. But people don't form their own opinions. People see what other people say. Those other people are guided by the hype and the media. And then they all universally agree. If you ask me, God of War 2018 was amazing, but it was Coris Balrog on the helm, the director. The director of such a project is a make or break presence. And the director of Ragnarok didn't do as good of a job. That is just how it is. Okay, that's pretty clear. Well, something else can move ships as well. If you're Greek, you know the saying. But this is not for now. Oh, a conch gun. Definitely can use this. Oh, even this. This is better. Oh, that was clutch. Where the hell are you, you? Come on. Thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Bye. One thing I love about this game, even if you play on hard. Hey, Tic Tac Tac 7 on Twitch, thank you for the sub, my friend. Do I know you? Thank you for the support. Oh, thank you so much, bro. Excellent, thank you. Kristara, thank you. Yonderwork wrote something and got sent to Horny Prison. I wonder what it was. Double the presents.
Hold on! I'm nearly there.
Thank you, CD. Thank you so much, man. Man, a knife hit here incapacitates you instantly. It floods the lungs with blood. Like, this freaking knife must hurt a lot.
Company man down.
Come on. I don't like my angle.
Suppressed. Move up. I'll provide cover. And keep your bloody head down. Go.
Boom.
I'll cover you. Hold the line. Target down.
Dude, I shot him in the dick. He should be dead. I took his hat off. I took his brain off. Where's my thermite gun? He took away my thermite gun to give me this sniper rifle. Jesus. Oh, come on. I thought this QTE was move the camera and press, but it was just the circle. My bad.
Behind you! Keep moving, I'll cover you! Get your cover, knight! Grenade!
Okay. We didn't get turned into mush.
So much for keeping this friendly.
Damn it, I'm in no mood to jest. You said you had proof. Where is it?
Patience, knight. We're almost there.
Let's find our way out of here.
Agreed. We can't stay here for long.
The United India Company is taking a foothold on the new continent. We need to find another way.
Perhaps it can be unlocked from the other side.
This hoist might still work.
It's getting closer to the platform.
That should be close enough.
I have this. You go up there.
The sound, man, the sound of this game is so good.
I'll work the chain.
Every surface you step on has a distinct sound.
Can you reach the other side?
Yeah, Spitfire, I totally agree. You are lucky because as this gets processed through YouTube, you actually get a 60 frames image when you're watching. When I'm playing, I'm getting, you know, the stock.
Knight, over here. On my count of 3. 1, 2.
Look out! Lock the door! Don't let them out!
Oh shit! That went through his skull.
Guard neutralized!
We're clear. For now.
Let's get out of here.
Spiros, it is a good game, bro. It was reviewed by the same dimwits that gave Alien Isolation a 4 on IGN. You should not listen to those dimwits. You should listen to the FiOthosaurus. He's not getting paid to lie to you. Let's get the automatic.
This way.
You know what? For such an old game with such amazing graphics, you end up doing shimming in enclosed spaces and crawling and shit. Less than the Callisto Protocol that came out 1.5 years ago, was a total pile of dog shit, and half the game was crawling in air vents.
It's all right. You can speak freely.
Just to be fair.
Devi, go on.
It is the same as the airship, Rani. The cargo is bound for the Americas and the West Indies.
How many?
More than twice the last shipment. They are making up for lost time.
This shipment cannot reach the shores of the new continent.
There's more. Security is on high alert. His name was mentioned. They are arranging a meeting.
We may be in luck yet.
Whose name was mentioned?
One of your esteemed lords. If he is coming here for a meeting, then you shall see for yourself.
I'm gonna give you my 2 cents about all this after we finish the playthrough. I intend to finish it tonight.
This proves nothing. Lord Hastings is Chamberlain and a peer. He's of an inner council.
Yes, privy to the Order's operations. How convenient for him.
You imagine conspiracies when none exist.
Look at the cargo, Knight, and talk to me of fantasies.
Rani, क्या आपको उस पे विश्वास है?
वेगिना कहते हैं कि समझने की बात हो गया, तो वो जरूर सुनेगा.
अगर उसने नहीं बात मानी तो?
Then he shall be dealt with.
Guys, if you're still watching, drop us a like, please. We're very close to getting 70. That'd be great.
This way, Rani.
The Rani of Jahansi.
I surprise you again, Knight.
The famous warrior queen who took up arms against our army in India. Our generals reported you killed in Gwalior.
I have always benefited from the underestimation of fools.
I'll get the door.
Knight. Come. There.
Hey,
The
MM.
shipment is being loaded.
You're still awake?
This foul cargo must never be allowed to leave here. Hurry.
Welcome, 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 everyone.
The exit is this way.
Same with the company corps, because it was better paying less risk than enlisting. And? Well, it's not.
I mean, it does pay better, but I wasn't expecting this much trouble.
Devi, I need you to go and guard the escape routes.
Well, Rani, I should escort you. It is my duty to protect you.
Devi, it's an order.
Keep the docks safe? Why then?
Do you see the blood on Galahad, on his back and his elbows? It is persistent.
Over here. What are you waiting for? We can cross through the ship to the main warehouse.
Yeah, man, I'm going through the same thing. The pain doesn't let me sleep.
I'll man the crank. Keep an eye out while I raise the platform. That's as far as it will go.
Help me up. I'll take a look inside. I see a number of guards. We need to move quietly.
Stay sharp, you lot. If they spot the rebels, it's our job to clean them up.
Aye, sir. Looking forward to it.
Pull me up!
This must be a hilarious QTE to fail. She'll be like, woo! Plop.
Hurry!
Morton, the intruders! Alert Hastings guard detail! The intruders are here! Get his lordship to safety!
More guards in the left. One of them has a detonator.
Where did I get shot by? By below. Whoa, man, what the hell? No, 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 that definitely wasn't what I was trying to do. I told you guys about it a few months ago. They changed the layout so it just suggests more vids. It sucks. Yeah. Subjugator PS3. Well, Subjugator, I don't agree, man, but you joined the stream, so welcome. No, CD, what they're trying to do is turn the platform into a conveyor belt, where you just go from one video to the other. They sell more ads, as corpo as it gets. People will create mods for browsers that will revert it back, and that'll be the end of this bullshit. Dumb. What? Whoa.
The deck is clear. We should move.
He was very persistent. What's this?
We should hurry below. More guards could arrive any moment.
No.
I have this crank. You take the other.
Ready?
Well, if you insist, I'll take the gun.
Come on.
They're boarding the ship.
Get ready. We'll need to go through them.
And one's got a bloody detonator! Take cover!
Whoa, 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 dude. Dude, I miss all my shots. Who you?
There's one right on top of me!
Let's see what our friend's saying. You want to enjoy the game as well? Subjugator, the technological step forward made with this game cannot be disputed, man. It was way ahead of its time when it came to the technology. Big issue was that Sony had to sell this to people for full price, while it was a very short experience, and people who would not be able to buy more than one games during the period would have to contend with a game that lasted them an evening, let's say. But that doesn't diminish the quality of the game. The game is exactly what it wanted to be. It's not a failure in its design. It's just not something everyone could appreciate. And remember, it was the time of the cinematic mustness, man. Everyone wanted video games to be cinema.
Target down!
Let's move! I see a way across.
Okay. Down they go.
Quite an array of weapons.
Nothing strange about it. The company exports munitions around the globe.
Oh, Dragoon. Excellent.
It doesn't strike you as odd that the dock guards are armed to the teeth with the latest weaponry?
Enough of your speculations. Let's find what you brought me here for, shall we? This way. On my mark. Be prepared to cover me. deserted.
A very ill omen.
They must have fallen back to regroup. We might only have a small window of opportunity before they return. Now, the proof woman.
As you wish.
Damn impressive, man.
What now?
Inspect the cargo. Look for any distinguishing marks on the crates. The crates we're looking for have the company's insignia on the sides. Look for the insignia. It is a red stamp.
Found you. Here. This must be what we're looking for. Help me get this one down. Crowbar.
Look, Hard Knight. See the evil we both fight against.
Vampires. It can't be. How?
The half-breeds are consolidating their power. With the protection of the Lycans in your land, Hastings and his vampire ilk are spreading disease throughout your
Lord Hastings, he can't be one of them.
Many have witnessed in Whitechapel your noble lord roaming the streets late at night, preying on downtrodden women.
The Ripper gangs.
That is what you call them.
Man, the world building is insane.
Evade Commissioner Doyle's dragnet. Whitechapel has become the Kindred's feeding ground.
How many more of these are there?
Enough to affect a city.
God's blood.
Hey Δημήτρη, αδερφέ, καλημέρα. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We have to destroy this cargo.
Over here, I found some fuel.
Brother, this is 2015. If you exclude the Crisis games that required the high-end rig to play on, there wasn't much that looked like this, especially on consoles. I mean, we've both been there. Can you give me an example of a better looking game like this on a console? In 2015? The pricing was greedy, but it's Sony behind it, man. Sony marketed this very hard, like No Man's Sky, another project that paid a lot of shit, and then they sold it full price, and both the company and the game suffered.
Done.
Bro, Arkham Knight didn't have better graphics than this game. Arkham Knight had very good games for its scope, but not better than this. Dimitris, I played it back in the day. I platinumed it in 2015.
Let me look for something to help you up.
All right.
There's a ladder. Here. I found another fuel can.
Ah, this is the box that keeps giving you grenades until you are full. So you can throw a grenade and take care of all this.
This one's ready to be lit.
Let's move on to the rest.
Very well.
Go! Take care of the remaining cargo. I'll deal with this one.
Oh, yes.
I'm taking suppressing fire. Shit! Grenade!
All right, the section's lit.
Guard down. I'm reloading.
Okay, man. Okay.
We need to get down there.
I don't think that's a realistic opinion, but I mean, I can't force you to reevaluate. The Digital Foundry made a video on this game. You can go and watch that. Those people are certainly better educated when it comes to graphics than you and me. And see what they had to say about this game. They made the vid last year, I think. This was the epitome of what could be done back then. If you don't trust me, you can take it from them.
Stay down. I'll provide cover.
Yeah, it's a reference. Yeah, that is true. But a reference title doesn't mean it is the most high-spec game. It means it is the most optimized to do a consistent testing with for benchmarks. Those are different things. Again, you don't have to agree with me. Bro, I think fire is coming behind me and I have to move. Or maybe I'm delusional. Okay, get the elixir. Oh man, in the face. Okay. I disagree, brother, but we don't have to fight on it. If you prefer what you're seeing there, it's totally fine.
That's the last of them.
I can tell you Arkham Knight was the least good of the trilogy. Back in the day, though. Yeah, I'm not fighting you, man. Just having a discussion. Oh my fudge. Dude, I clicked X, come on. I need ammo. Bro, I'm clicking the button, come on.
That's two.
There's a door over here. Ronnie, are you in there? Debbie! I'm not glad to hear your voice. Ronnie, are you hurt? No, not yet, but hurry, break down the door. At once, Ronnie.
Down it goes.
I never thought to see you again, daughter. How did you find us?
There's no time. The company's forces are gathering at the shipyard.
We must flee. Night. Did not tempt fate. Our work here is done.
You didn't like Robocop? Okay. Guys, can I get 2 more likes to 70, please? Welcome to the stream, enjoy.
Tread carefully, Knight. The company could not succeed without powerful friends in the government. You saw on the docks how your own ranks have been infiltrated.
If it is as you say, then surely I would
The
have
war has turned against the half-breeds. They are now using the United India Company to spread terror throughout the world. You must help us.
I'm a knight, sworn to protect the realm, not bring it crashing down.
Then you must trust no one. Fare you well, Knight. Would only we could have met on different circumstances.
Where shall I find you?
Whisper my name in Whitechapel, and I will be there.
Robocop, when I played the demo initially, I really didn't like, but when the full game came out and I played through it, I liked it a lot.
What in the world is going on?
Not now, is he?
Don't walk away from me. I saw you at Whitechapel.
What? You followed me?
I was worried about you. You fled like a madman after the battle on the bridge.
You know nothing. Less than nothing.
Is this some kind of clandestine infiltration? Is that what you're up to?
This isn't the time.
Gray, what's happened to you? Ever since Mallory was killed, I look at you and...
Pickles!
What? What do you see?
I don't know. A stranger. Someone I'm not sure I can trust anymore. Whatever it is, for God's sake, tell me.
Not this time, is he? And you do well to stay clear of me. For your own good.
That was your problem, man? That you had to press a button to pick up ammo?
You! Find General Lafayette and summon him to the library.
Why don't you like pizza? I don't know, man. The bread is brown. I don't like brown.
This allegation is monstrous! I refuse to believe it.
The Lord Chancellor will permit me, I
will not permit! And you will say nothing more of these ridiculous suspicions.
All the years I've known your father, never have I seen him so obstinate.
Your allegations strike at the very heart of the Empire. I fear he cannot sustain another blow as great as the loss of Mallory.
All he need do is journey to Blackwall Yard.
For what evidence? The destruction was total. A clear case of arson, according to Commissioner Doyle. Apparently, a small group of rebels was seen on the docks. It was all rather... what is the word the Commissioner is so fond of? Oh yes, elementary.
Now what do you think?
I have no opinion. Should you wish, I can attempt to persuade the Lord Chancellor to put the matter before the Council.
If it is true that we have a traitor in our midst, word is bound to get back to the conspirators.
What do you propose?
Breach the walls of the United India House under cover of night. Any information that will shed light on the events of the last few days must surely be found there.
Trespass on the company's headquarters. You are cut from the same cloth as Mallory?
Drastic circumstances call for drastic measures. I would have your assistance, Alistair.
I hardly think it proper for the Knight Commander to be
You
seen...
know the lay of the land. I will need your guidance to navigate the grounds of the United India House. If a conspiracy is to be revealed, your testimony will carry weight with your father.
Very well. But the two of us alone will not suffice to infiltrate the compound. If what you say is true, there are precious few we can trust. My sister, Lafayette.
I cannot involve them until I have more evidence.
And who?
I might know just the person who can help us. I thank you, brother.
We're approaching the United India House.
I don't understand why they put the bad stealth mission at the very end of the game.
I've made preparations for our incursion. Gaining access to the compound proved to be a little more difficult than planned. We're here.
Back entrance to the compound?
You could say that.
Oh man, I hope I don't botch this too much because it can be cancerous. These QTEs are bad.
Evening, sir.
Francis? Is everything in place?
The truth is revealed. As discussed. Ordnance is on the table. Rooftop accesses to the bedroom.
Hey Kabu, welcome.
At your service, sir.
Did you have a good time?
Francis served in the Commonwealth forces.
Excellent, my man. And 70 likes. Thank you, people. You're awesome.
Crossbow. Brings back memories. Ancient ones at that.
Thought it best we stay silent on this mission. Let's get going. Compound is patrolled all through the night. Guards man all entrances.
What's the incursion point?
The gardens should provide us enough cover to move in unnoticed. Follow me. Should head to the rooftops.
Come, brother. This way.
Kavu, we'll find it for you, man. Sab, I never said there are no QTEs. There's a shitload of them. I am not blind.
Let's continue, shall we?
I'm fine.
I'm so glad I revisited this tonight.
Francis's intelligence does pan out.
A trustworthy man, it seems.
Not really. He has a debt to repay. Failure to deliver on his word would prove most unpleasant to him. We need to find a safe anchor point in the garden to secure the rope to.
Quite a dramatic entrance you've planned. Gazebo seems to fit the parameters.
Good. Let's deploy the line.
Done.
Cowboy, totally agree. One that is not Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne exists and it's perfect.
Very well.
Yeah, like this, the world building they were doing is excellent. Such a waste.
What she doesn't know cannot hurt her.
Here comes the stealth. Oh my god, yeah, it's the timed QT. Oh shit. If only I had some coffee to tackle the difficulties of the situation. Wink, wink.
Grayson, I think it unwise to eliminate company guards until we have proof.
There is no time, Alistair. You have to trust me. This is the only way.
Damn. Just get to the lower garden. The gate will be locked. You will need to find the key.
How the fuck did he see me, man? Okay, deep breaths.
Keep looking.
Kavu, I know you were trying to be humane, bro. I could smell the rage. We're doing it again next week, be prepared.
Have you found the key?
I found the gate.
Very well. Find the guard who has the key.
Understood.
Well, wasn't that the idea from the get-go?
There are still more guards to search.
Do I have to commit genocide here to find a damn key? This is sadistic. He's like, the last guard will have the key, so eliminate them all.
I've located the key.
Bro,
Take it and make your way
I don't know if you realize it, but the amount of chill I just demonstrated is, it was Olympian. I'm gonna put it like that. Flavius, yeah, but it's very scripted. It's like a synced animation.
Logan, and through the gate.
Make sure we are able to proceed. I'm on my way.
What's
Okay.
next? Clear the west wing. I'll move through the east.
It would be wise to set up the communicator from here on.
Good point. Yeah.
Let's rendezvous inside.
Hey, Killcam. Yep, I agree. The world building is fantastic. It has a very unique flair. Sadly, we didn't get more of it. Dude, why was their idea of an infiltration mission to eradicate everyone? Someone liked Metal Gear Solid. Nothing to see here. What? What the? Okay. Bro. How? Killcam, that is exactly why I'm playing this tonight. That's exactly what I wanna initiate conversation about. You know, about these more bite-sized experiences that people seem to hate a lot on because they're not 60 hours long and you have to collect every question mark on the map. I think there is room for games like this, you know? Bro, both of these Final Fantasy remakes are very overrated games. Very overrated games. Like, call me insane, but the bloat is just unbearable. The pacing is awful. Yeah, Cabo, exactly. Yeah, Killcam, you're my new best friend, bro. Open world is cancer, man. Hashtag it. Stellar Blade is more of a traditional, expanded game space, old school action game, like Nier Automata, for example. It is an open world by any means. You cannot traverse the world. It's zones, you know?
Back away!
Nier Automata is a masterpiece, man. It's a fantastic game. It has some very specific issues, but all in all, the game is great. And Stellar Blade is fantastic. I played the shit out of it.
Devin and Finley are with me. They're taking care of the rest of the guards and you.
I could not risk involving my squad, but there is one more with me.
And you trust this person?
Yes, with my life.
Very well. What now?
We will meet him inside and proceed to the archives room.
Let's go.
Nice, nice, nice. I want to hear your opinion when you finish it. In my live stream of Stellar Blade that I did about 3 weeks back, I also have a live review on it. If you want, after you finish it, go and check it out.
We face some resistance. They're over here.
Oh, it was just one unlucky guard.
We found a way in.
Once in place, we can use the stagecoach to climb the balcony.
Knight, help us push this into place.
Whenever I hear the word Knight after Resident Evil 4 remake, I remember that encounter where you fight the Golden Knight, and when Leon disposes of them, he says, "Nighty night, knights." So sassy.
Devi, no. I need you to stay.
Rani, I need to be by your side.
You always are, child.
What of him and his accomplice?
Heed my advice. Do you not know how dear you are to me?
Then why do you push me away?
Because I need you to continue the cause if something happened to me.
Do not say that.
Debbie, though you may not trust me, know that I will protect your queen in your stead. I owe her you that much.
See that you do.
You do not want to get on the bad side of that one.
Okay, climb. Oh, I thought it was getting a prompt.
Take cover!
Okay.
Company man down!
More guards!
I'm pushing forward.
I'll provide cover
on the balcony. They've got me suppressed.
Reloading!
Where is he, man?
Reloading!
Where the hell is he? He must be exactly below me. Who is he shooting at? Dumbass.
Guard neutralized!
Let's get inside before more guards arrive.
Look out! Shotgun specialists!
I've got bloody ammo here! I'll provide cover! Keep the heads down when I move in! Hi!
Okay, I have the worst possible angle.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Reloading! I'm moving in!
Okay, down.
Boss! More are coming in from the back!
From downstairs as well!
Gotcha!
Shotgun down! I'm being suppressed!
They've got me suppressed!
Damn it, man down!
Oh, I do have this ability. Oh, I didn't use the entire game. Excellent. I did my ancestors proud.
Need more bloody ammo. Target's down.
Oh shit.
Damn.
They're upstairs! Go!
Bro, the fisticuffs.
Looks like that was the last of them. More could be here any minute. Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Or them a new one.
Now!
Okay, let's grab the Tommy. Well, it's not a Tommy technically, but... Okay. Okay. Downwards, I suppose. Yes. Okay. Come on. Dude. Yeah, I forget that they are reverted. Because I have swapped to Southpaw. They're inversed.
Knight, what are you waiting for?
Your mum.
Look and hold your fire! This is Lakshmi Bai, the leader of the rebellion.
She is your confederate. Have you taken leave of your senses, man?
I might ask the same question.
If I didn't know you any better, I'd think you'd led me into a rebel ambush.
As I might fear an arrest.
We do not have time for this. We needed help, and she is the only one I could turn to.
This is madness. You're putting the very core of our order in jeopardy.
Alistair, you have to trust me. You asked that we find proof. She was with me in Blackwall. She witnessed what I found there.
You mean to tell me that she helped you destroy the United India Company docks? My father was right. That was an act of pure terrorism. She used you.
She brought this conspiracy to my attention. And if we're to see it through, her help is invaluable.
And what if you're wrong?
Then she and I will answer for our actions. And suffer the consequences.
As Mallory did. I hope you're right, Gray. I wouldn't want to see you on the wrong side of this mess.
Neither would I, brother.
There they are, far end of the lobby.
Okay, that smoke is not helping us. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Reloading. coming in on the forest.
Whoa, you son of a bitch! What the fuck?
Keep your head down next time. Guard down. My shot's blocked. Guard down.
Okay.
Clear.
Let's move. The archives room is this way.
With a pacifier, like.
Through here, across the courtyard balcony.
The amount of high fidelity environments they made for this game is staggering, man. It has so many different biomes.
Guards! In the courtyard!
Damn it.
Sniper! On the right!
I need to reload. Sniper down. I'm taking suppression.
Oh, that was great.
Shit. More of them are coming from the pikes thing. One of them has a thermite. Oh, company man down. Thermite. I'm being pinned down. He needs cover fire. Thermite. Guard down. That's the last of them.
Okay.
Temporary reprieve. Let's move.
Bro, are you okay? Dude, you're not helping. What the hell? First time I see this bug. Open the door, don't rush, dude! He lost it. He lost his marbles. Oh man, this sucks, come on.
Get into cover! Sniper! On the right!
Reloading. Guard neutralized. Shit. More of them are coming from the pikes thing. One of them has a thermite rifle. More on the left.
You mean tea? Tea can be nice. Not my beverage of choice. I'm a coffee person, but...
Let's move.
Go ahead. Give me a hand with these doors.
Okay. He came to his senses.
Ready?
The archives room is just ahead.
Coffee is more, you know, drastic to wake you up with caffeine. He has caffeine, just not as potent. You were listening to too much Sting as you were growing up, that's why. I don't drink coffee, I'll have tea, my dear.
Search the archives. Look for manifests, bills of lading, requisition orders. Anything that might link the company to the half-breed shipments.
How are we supposed to look through all this?
Keep it down, Finley. Just stand guard while we search.
Okay, kill.
There's nothing here.
Elias, I totally agree with you, my man. I've been singing the praises of the graphics and sound design since I started the stream. Welcome, how have you been?
Wasted time, if you ask me.
Knight! Over here! You will want to see this. These are shipments that were sent to my homeland. If this log is to be believed, the company now has a foothold in every Indian state.
Here, the Agamemnon shipment, destined for the eastern coast of the Americas. And 3 more shipments planned along the same route. RMS Oceanic is next. It's set sail in 6 weeks.
Where's Finley?
Lord Hastings.
Do you believe me now? He is the one behind all this.
The Whitechapel killings. The half-breed scourge. United India.
Glad you like it, my man. Enjoy.
Jacob Van Neck, or as the Fleet Street pamphleteers have so fondly named me, Jack the Ripper, at your service. I thank you, Sir Lucan, for delivering these meddlers.
Deal with them. And do not fail us.
You. Quite fortuitous, wouldn't you say, Sir Galahad? The rebel leader captured, and a traitor revealed, all in one fell swoop. The traitor being you, regrettably.
Alistair, how could you?
Forgive me, brother. I have to look to my own kind above all.
Your kind?
Run!
Come back here, you anus.
He's behind me. You know what to do.
Damn it to hell.
Okay, careful. 2 down.
Oh, damn it! He's still alive!
Knight, this is command. We have confirmation of multiple intruders at the United India House. The Metropolitan Police has been ordered to remain on standby. The protection and safety of Lord Hastings is our primary concern. Apprehend any suspects with extreme caution.
Dude.
We swore an oath.
Gutted him like a fish.
In the name of the law, open this door.
Galahad, stay where you are.
Wait, I can explain.
I said, don't move.
You arrive in good time.
We received report of a disturbance.
Yes, Sir Galahad stormed in here with a filthy band of rebels intent on killing me.
It's a lie.
Oh, see the result of that little incursion. Sir Galahad's accomplice was a woman. The leader of the rebellion, in fact. She eluded our grasp. Not for long.
You will order the company guards to stand down, Lord Hastings. We knights will see to the capture of the rebel leader.
Izzy, listen to me. You're making a grave mistake.
Sir Percival, take this intruder into custody.
I am truly sorry this office must fall upon you, Marquis.
No more than I am, monsieur.
Get him out of my sight!
Well, for a woman that supposedly loved him, she really didn't listen to him at all.
I thank you, Lady Igraine. Your intervention was truly fortuitous.
We are only carrying out our sworn duty, Lord Hastings.
They're all the same, my lady. You would do well to keep a close eye on that traitor.
You may expect to be summoned before the courts. Your testimony will be required.
I am always at the service of Her Majesty's knights.
A-hole. The last chapter.
The
Man,
prisoner stands accused of the most
you people
heinous
liked
crime.
this stream.
Sir Galahad has betrayed our ancient trust. More than this, he has conspired with godless rebels. Adding to his litany of evil, he has presumed to take the life of our esteemed Chamberlain, Lord Hastings. Sir Galahad is a base traitor, a man without honor or scruple. I ask the Council to impose the supreme penalty.
I beg the Council's indulgence. Let us not forget Sir Galahad's service to this order over the centuries. Perhaps our brother knight can be saved, and once more put onto the righteous path.
The Knight Commander shows too much leniency. The proof against the traitor is irrefutable.
I saw Sir Galahad in the company of the rebel leader. I was too far away to hear them clearly, but they seemed on familiar terms. They were leaving an establishment known to harbor rebels.
Sir Galahad sought an audience with the Lord Chancellor and me. He hurled a number of senseless accusations at the United India Company and seemed intent on finding Lord Hastings.
Bring in Lord Hastings. Lord Hastings, you have identified the prisoner as your assailant?
Sir Galahad infiltrated our headquarters late night, accompanied by the rebel leader and her followers.
I could not be sure that the man I was following was Sir Galahad until I found his coat, discarded near the rebel hideout.
As his commander, I tried to dissuade him from pursuing his allegations. It is now clear he did not heed my advice.
They incapacitated several of my guards and entered my chambers, intent on killing me.
We found Lord Hastings wounded by the prisoner's hand.
He must stand condemned by his own actions.
Honored knights, how do you find for the prisoner?
Ilya, it's very linear and scripted.
Guilty.
That's how you make it. Like, that's why Hellblade 2 is actual photorealistic gameplay, whilst this employs a lot of tricks. But Hellblade 2, man, is the real deal. Photorealistic, real-time gameplay. It's insane. If you have a good computer, bro, like, it's an amazing experience.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
You don't want her as your wife, man. She's gonna stab you in the dick if she thinks you didn't put the cheese in the fridge.
Guilty.
Well, in Dishonored, they just, you know,
Sentence is death.
turncoat on you and try to kill you. Here it's a formal proceeding. I love the intro of Dishonored too, man. In the throne room with the coup. It's great. A coup, what is it to you?
Worried about giving up the ghost? Wait. Let's see another ranch. Closer.
Yeah, Elias, it was an amazing experience. I hope you watched my review, my man.
Surrender yourself. No one may escape the penalty. You forget, Lord Chancellor. I'm as good as dead already. Gently, my friend.
Wait, wasn't that the last chapter? Okay. Well, we're very close to the end.
That is for him to decide.
Here, my friend. Drink. Two days. It has already been 2 days. We cannot leave him here like this.
I have done what I can. It is not for me to protect him now. I will call upon him if he lives through this ordeal.
My friend, you must stay with us. Sir Galahad! Sir Galahad! Here, Lady Lakshmi.
You were right to bring me here, Nicola.
There's not much more I can do. All of London is looking for him.
So they are. We will take care of him. Time will tell if he will make it through. Do not be a fool, Nicola!
I do not have a choice. If I am gone too long, they will suspect something.
What if they already know? You have helped enough. Let us handle matters from now on.
Wamble.
There is still so much for me to do, Lady Lakshmi. Please, take care of him. I fear that without him, we do not stand a chance.
Lakshmi.
Well, Knight, you're not one to give up so easily.
Where am I?
You're at a safe house on the embankment. You've been in and out of consciousness for almost a fortnight. But come, we must make our way back to Whitechapel. The authorities are searching for you everywhere.
How did you find me?
You must thank Nicola. He brought you here and sought my help.
Nicola. How do you know Nicola?
I will let him explain his involvement in our affairs.
Elias, leave me a comment and let me what you think once you do.
Come, let's go.
Lakshmi, the Blackwater. How did you come about it?
It was bestowed on me.
You mean to say, a knight?
Savor's de Ganis.
Sabors has not been seen since the search for the Grail. You say he lives in East India?
I did not say he lived in it. Company patrol. Just what I was worried about.
Well, I can tell you, CD Cinema 3 was awful.
Company man down!
Oh, you just finished Dishonored? Excellent.
More guards. Coming down the left tunnel. Watch your fire!
They made so many guns for such a short game.
Clear. The more about to head this way.
Agreed. Stay ready.
Company man down!
God damn it.
That's the last of them. We should keep moving before more arrive.
Lead the way.
Dishonored? No, no, no. It's Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, Death of the Outsider, and that's it. Arcane Leon is done. I don't know if they will pass the project on to another studio. Well, Deathloop was a piece of shit, though. They dug their grave. Redfall was less than shit. It was as bad as it gets. Redfall was not their fault. Deathloop was. Although I am not sure if Deathloop was Arcane, Austin, or Leon. I don't wanna confuse you.
Lady Igraine, there is evidence of a few people having been here. Sir Galahad must have had help.
Get word to the council that we have tracked the convict. Tell every able knight to converge towards Whitechapel.
Yes, milady.
God be my witness. I will see to the end of the rebellion. Everyone, leave! Now!
We need to leave. It is only a matter of time until the authorities raid Whitechapel and make prisoners of every man and woman.
Salvage what you can and go. I have unfinished business at the palace.
Have you lost your senses? The palace is the last place you should show yourself.
I have to get Nicola out of there. I owe him that much.
Alistair knows you. He'll expect you to come.
I know.
Then we will go together.
No. This is a fight that I must see through, alone. If I live to see tomorrow, I shall find you.
So be it, knight.
Do you not know? I am a knight no longer.
A knight you are not, monsieur. But are you a turncoat or a patriot?
What would you have me be, Marquis?
I believe you have reason for what you do. Two revolutions have taught Lafayette that there are dangers on both sides.
I will not forget this, Marquis.
See that you do not, monsieur. Should you threaten the cause of liberty, you can count on Lafayette to be your sworn enemy. Adieu, monsieur. Until we meet again.
That we will, my friend.
They were building their universe to be something so much larger, man. Ah, shit. Such wasted potential. It's the 3rd of December.
Leaving us so soon?
It says. In England, 3rd of December is like Arctic frost. Pretty mild weather.
There's no time for pleasantries. It seems you are eager to get yourself killed.
I must make this right, whatever the cost.
Then take this. Oh, and do come back in one piece. It seems my queen is taking a liking to you.
Oh yeah, it's trench war in this chapter.
Nicola, come in. I'm in the catacombs, on my way to you.
Sir Galahad, are you mad? You must not come this way.
Stay put. I'll be there shortly.
The music is also sublime. Like, the music playing in the background is amazing.
Aye, let's reinvestigate.
Damn.
We have here a duelist. Okay. Someone tried to grenade me and he hot potatoed his own assholes. Bro, this was stupid of me, but for fuck's sake I unloaded a fucking clip on his face. Like, god damn it. Come here, you dumb shit. Yeah, the revolver has the range of a potato. I got him though. Okay. The grenade. Hey, they're sick.
Sir Galahad, we may have a complication. Sir Lucan is on his way.
Nicola, you need to get out of there now.
There is nothing to fear, my friend. I will keep communication open on my side. It'll be all right.
Nicola, don't be a fool. Nicola!
Yeah.
Sir Galahad! Stand to the wall! Bloody hell! Man down!
What is this? Oh, this is an arc gun. I'll go with the arc gun. It's pretty much one shot, one kill. Whoa. Bro, how many douchebags? Oh, I'm pooped. Oh, his head went flying. Okay, the gun did its job. I finished Evil West on both hard and evil difficulties. Come on, bro. No, no, no. Bro, this is bullshit. Fucking Christ. Oh my god, this was fucking annoying now. Now, this really got me worked up. What the fuck are these guys, man? They're shotgunners. I'm getting insanely annoyed at this. The shotgunner just comes into the room, not a care in the world, and fucks you in the ass. No consent needed. No, don't climb over the cover for...
Son of a
Give me cover! I'm closing in on
Fuck off, you asshole. Enough of you garbage. What? Who else is there, for fuck's sake? The entire army of England?
Shit.
Show your face.
Sorry, lads.
What are they, dude? Lemmings? Oh, bro. I am out of ammo. I am out of ammo for the pistol, bro. I am going to lose my shit. Screw you. Oh, there is a little barrel here. Couldn't see it.
Nicola, just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, how may I help you, Sir Lucan?
Come with me. We have much to discuss.
Yes, sir.
Damn you, Alistair.
Any ammo? Okay, here we are.
Nicola, what happened?
Lady Lakshmi was right. He knew.
I'll get you out of here. Come on.
He's still in there. It's too late. There's nothing we can do.
There's still something I must do. Master!
We're very close to the finale, guys. Very close.
I knew you would return, brother.
Come out of the shadows, damn you!
You and I, we are not that different. I do what I must to protect my kind. We fight only for our right to live.
That's a lie!
One day, perhaps, you will understand. Forgive me, Grayson. This is not the outcome I sought.
Yikes. Victory for humanity.
I've lived too long to not know this day would come.
Why, Alistair? You have fought us outside all these years.
I've seen things I am condemned to remember. Civilizations born and destroyed by humanity's incessant greed. The pride of men slaughtering each other in the name of their so-called God.
We will atone for our sins in time. But how can you justify the atrocities your kind have committed?
My kind are no more evil than yours.
Your sister? Your father? Was it all a lie?
Izzy, my father, I love them as my own blood. But they cannot begin to know the curse I have lived with. My son. Father, forgive me. It is I who needs your forgiveness. I never meant this life for you. You knew. I've always known. I rescued him from the massacre of his family. Your father died by my sword. But a child? You didn't deserve such a fate. How could I have taken the life of an innocent?
Confess this to the Council, Lord Chancellor. It is the only way to make amends for the havoc that has been unleashed.
I cannot! The revelation would shake our order to its very foundations.
So I am to be sacrificed. How many more must die to ensure an eternal silence?
He is my son. I cannot be the one to end his life. Isabeau and the Council must never discover the truth, lest all you hold dear perish.
Do not ask this of me.
Henceforth, you shall have fellowship with no knights. The Order must remain united. You are no longer one of its heralds. Finish what you have begun, and finish! Men were never meant to live this life.
It is such a serious scenario, man. It doesn't have any over-dramatized shit. It's to the point. Characters have shades of grey.
There shall come a day when all our burdens will end, brother. Maybe then we shall know true peace.
Okay. There is an epilogue after the credits. I'm gonna give you my 2 cents on the game now. People, if you enjoyed the stream and you thought about maybe supporting the channel a bit before we are done, now is the time to do it. This game is very misunderstood, very underappreciated. Its artistic direction, technology, the sound, voice acting, the mock-up, everything, it's fantastic. But it's very simple when it comes to mechanics, very one-dimensional when it comes to gameplay, and very, very short, of course. They could have probably asked for a bigger funding from Sony to make it a lengthier adventure and integrate more stuff, but they didn't. I know that Ready at Dawn were capable of more intricate mechanics because they made Outriders. Outriders is a piece of shit game, but the combat is much more intricate than the combat of The Order. So the world building lends itself to a lot more than we just saw, but the game was a financial failure. So I don't believe they will ever touch this again. It's considered a cursed franchise. All of that blame lies on Sony because they charged full price for it, whilst it was a shorter adventure. They could have gone maybe for 40 euros, 50 euros, but not the full price, and promote it as a narrative adventure like, you know, many of the games like Until Dawn and all that. They share many similar characteristics, the linearity, the simplification of mechanics. Everything is very streamlined, QTEs to make the player feel like they're involved, but it is mostly narrative driven. As a shooter, it works. It's not Gears of War, but Gears of War got refined iteration after iteration, and it came from Epic, a studio behind Unreal Tournament. They had a lot of experience with shooters, whilst these peeps really wanted to approach the whole cinematic experience vibe that was going on back in the day, but I don't think it worked to their advantage, because mechanically the game has an identity. It's a third-person shooter. It has a lot of cutscenes. If it could support another 3 or 4 hours of actual gameplay and maybe avoid some pitfalls like the stealth segments, it would have gone down in history as a much more beloved project. As I said, it's totally serious, extremely well executed in the acting and its assets, but as a game, it came in a time where people just wanted video games to be cinema. And it was short, akin to a movie, not 2 hours of course, but it still had to retain some semblance of gaming. And it got crucified for trying to be what Sony wanted it to be. That's how they sold it to people, and for some reason people thought they were gonna play something else. My only understanding of this whole negativity is that if you're a person who has spent 60 euros on a game per month, and you got this game and you realize that you finished it in one evening, you'd be a sad person. I can respect that. But you cannot put a price on art, and
Sir Galahad, the whole of London is
let's
looking
watch
for you.
this.
We mustn't delay. Sir Galahad, can you hear me? Sir Galahad.
Be at ease, Nicola. All is fine.
So you say, my friend. The council has declared martial law throughout the city. There is no telling when the authorities will decide to mount an offensive. Now is not the time for heroics. I would advise we follow Lady Lakshmi's lead and leave the city.
I'll join you shortly. And don't you know, I'm Galahad no more.
I agree, CD. What I was about to say and got cut short is that the argument of hours per euro is bullshit. Okay. For certain things to be accomplished, you have to take a hit sometimes. Ready at Dawn is not Microsoft. They could not have put in the money to make this kind of tech and a 20 hours game, but maybe they weren't so smart about how they approached the possibility of co-op, as CD said, and some online element. Not PvP. PvP would be very rudimentary with these mechanics. All in all, guys, I think The Order is a very good game that not many people gave a chance to, and you can get it for very small amounts of money when it comes on sale. Sadly, it was never patched, never came forward to the PlayStation 5 gen, but if you have a VRR capable TV and the PlayStation 5 and you play this, the picture will be smooth enough that it is manageable. It's not gonna be a nightmare playing at 30 frames. It's 1080p, but because of the way the various filters are employed and the film grain and all the aesthetic approach, it looks fine. It's gorgeous when we watch it on a stream, and it's great when you watch it on a big ass TV like I'm doing now. You will not be disappointed. Sometimes we should make some space in our minds and preferences for more expressive experiences like this, Hellblade, Hellblade 2, and the subgenre of the walking sims. You can play Soma, an unforgettable experience, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. All of these games many times get misunderstood, but they're great at what they do. You stuck around for 6 hours almost. Average viewer duration of 21 minutes. So I suppose those of you who stuck around are pretty happy with what we did here tonight. I'm gonna see you on Friday, and don't forget, Sunday is my birthday stream. I'd love to see you all there. Take care of each other, take care of yourselves, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always travel perfection. Cheers.